test. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to another stream with Syndec. Hope that everybody's well and managing. Today we've got a few issues today. I somehow broke my HDMI cable to my second monitor, so I'm not going to be able to keep an eye on certain things, so I'm going to have to rely on people to tell me. What was I going to say? So yeah, the chat was good. You know, you have to bear with me with the chat, guys. I'll try and sort of keep up with it as much as I can. Yeah, so anyway, the event, Crafters Celebration. Crafters rejoice, earn more when you craft and harvest through the life of this event. Extra harvested resources, 100% inspiration earned, 100% writ vouchers earned, 50% trait transmute cost, 50% item set recreation cost, improved chance to receive boosts from deconstruction. So yeah, there's still enough time, 3 days and 6 hours left for that. So we're going to pop in and have a quick have a look and do whatever. But like I said, please just bear with us. If we don't see you saying anything in the chat straight off the bat, please don't go weird on us and stop throwing a fit. We will catch it sooner or later. So, how has everybody been? Hope everybody is okay. So yeah, we're going to be here for the next few hours, see what happens, and yeah, boom. Craziness. It's why I don't like having a second monitor, but the cable has been ordered and it will be here tomorrow, so we shall be back to normal tomorrow, so, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is at the end of the day.
Quality material make goods.
It does. So there's not particularly anything that we're going to be doing. We'll just do normal stuff today. Just do some quests in different areas and just try and find discoveries. Try and discover places that we've not yet discovered and pick some of these resources up. Do some world bosses probably. A bit of fishing. We'll do a bit of all sorts really. It just depends. Like I said, we've done the main quest of Elder Scrolls, so it's just clearing everything else up now and you know, just getting more levels, so to speak. It looks a bit beasty. I don't know if we could take him on though. I don't know, it's probably poison, so we'll leave that. I know that what will happen, we'll end up dying. Right then, antiquities, we did turn 7 yesterday, so I've just got to remember to keep looking at my frigging phone, because there's no second monitor for the chat, if there is any chat. There might be, but we'll see. Oh, that's a bit else there, look. Let's go and grab this. The tapestry.
You see that? Could be useful.
It could be. Can I grab that? I think it is, yeah. Okay. Good. There we go. Let's have a quick look in the inventory. Look at that. Treasures. Let's do social side. Get some of them in. They need to go back on the there's a few. Right. I don't know what them tapestry things are. Let's have a look in the okay. Nothing to do with that lot. Oh, we've got that yesterday. Found a horse, we did that over day. Well, not over day, but last year. Okay, so we've still got a few bits and bobs. Still one more paper book somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. Okay. Maybe there's a paper book in there. Would have been nice. and carry on with a few things. Get this quest.
Look at this mess. Damn. Good to see you again, friend. Believe it or not, your presence actually makes us feel better. And I know that I feel safer with you around. I hate to ask, but I have another task that could use your help. The Countess sent a priest to sanctify the dead. Those of us particularly devoted to the light fear rising as undead creatures more than anything else. The priest is here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay, what do I need to do?
Talk to Marnus Barclay. He'll tell you what needs to be done.
I'll help the priest however I can.
You should be able to find Marnus Barclay toward the front of the camp. That's where I saw him last.
What about the other dead bodies around the camp?
Not to be rude, but the refugees need to take care of their own. At least in this matter. Best to let them bury their own dead. If they want help, they only need to ask. We'd be happy to dig a few graves, if that's what they need.
Aren't you worried about their dead coming back to life?
Terrified. But if I need to battle a newly risen blood fiend, I'd rather it were an untrained commoner than a highly skilled soldier. Perhaps after you help Marnus Barclay with the dead members of the guard, he can perform a few rituals for the refugees.
Okay.
Blessed Arche, take these poor souls under your care. May your brilliant light cleanse their immortal souls. Oh, hello. Is there something you need, friend?
One of the soldiers suggested you could use some help with your rituals.
Indeed, I could. Sanctifying, then burning bodies is a complicated process. If you could burn the bodies while I perform the sanctification rites, this will go a lot faster.
Good, okay. Can I not open that up? Okay.
Take this torch. Use it on the bodies of the soldiers while I perform the ritual of sanctification.
Okay. Okay.
Arche, bless this soul and sanctify this broken vessel.
Okay.
May the light keep you in its warm and soothing embrace. May the light cleanse this vessel, and let it rest in peace. light's holy radiance. Let the dead stay dead.
Okey-dokey. Just talk to...
What can an Arcanist
Not you. Not you. I'm
That was
honest.
considerably faster than I expected, thanks to your assistance.
Is that all of them?
Not quite. If my count is accurate, there should be 1 or 2 more bodies that we need to find and sanctify.
Where should we go to look for them?
Let's check some of the nearby overlooks. I believe the survivors told me that a few battles took place in those areas.
Okay. Okay.
This terrible. May the light bless you. The light protect us.
Wow. So I don't think this is the quest that we need for this area. But there's a couple here, so it could be any one of them. But we'll do them all anyway.
What happened? I heard a commotion and was about to send a few of the guard to investigate.
We finished sanctifying the bodies of the dead soldiers, but we ran into Bloodfiend.
As long as the 2 of you weren't injured, that would have been tragic. Well, we'll all sleep a little better knowing that the dead have been laid to rest. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Okay, 332 gold. Complete quest. So it's not that one. So let's try this. Let's try this one. Could be this one.
Where are they? Can I ask your help? My husband and our dog are missing. I can see the red eyes of the undead from here. I'm worried. We're both capable with a blade, but he's no match for the undead.
How did you become separated?
We were at Crestshade. Ignobert and Xandir were trying to get some merchants to safety when a swarm came down the street. We planned to meet up at the tower in the distance, but the undead... there are too many of them.
Are you sure your husband's there?
He's there, or he's dead. If you'd be willing to take on the vampires, take my dog whistle. Xandir's been trained to come straight to anyone that blows it. He's a smart dog. Smarter than my husband sometimes. Xandir will find him for you.
I'll do what I can.
Find that man of mine, will you? Next time he wanders off with the pup, he's going to have to get Xandir to drag him back.
You and your husband are guards then?
We're more like freelancers. You can go far in the world with a strong sword arm and a little courage. My mother wanted me to be a seamstress, and Ignobert's family were cloth dealers. Turns out, we both hate making clothes. We're quite the match.
Okay. Cool. Cute dog. Right, let's follow the dog. Follow the dog. He's had a good old sniff. is, look.
Xandir. Thank the divines for you, pup. And you as well, stranger. Did he come and find you? Oh, he's such a good boy.
Your wife sent me. She was worried about you.
My Natalie. Worried about me. I'll make sure to tell her about that when I get back. If you help me up, Xandir can lead me back home. Divines watch over you, traveler.
332 gold. And sash. Okay. So that's not it. Okay. So we've done 2 quests now. We need to find this quest adventure in Silverhoof Vale. No idea where it is. Which is oh yeah, there's a quest over here. This could be it. That's the only problem, you see. It won't tell you where it is. You'll have to just end up doing them all anyway. This could be it.
It's you! Good to see you, mate. It's been a while since Shrieking Scar. Sorry I didn't see you coming. I'm busy keeping an eye out for harpies. And those puny Breton brothers.
Breton brothers?
You've already forgotten the Remley brothers, eh? I wish I could. The 3 of us were hired to drive off the harpies infesting the cliffs. Armel and Balin are supposed to be setting up traps, and I'm here to protect the village while they work.
You think there was a problem again?
If I had to guess, yes. I just don't know what's taking them so long. They've been out there for hours. Could you help out your old friends? Go look for them? I'd go myself, but I've got to keep watch here.
I'll find the Remley brothers.
Once you find those trap wizards, get them back here on the double.
Here we go. I found it now.
Got to let the Elder know how you're doing. She's been waiting on our progress report. And between you and me, I think she's getting a little impatient.
Okay. Well, let's go. So, this is it. This is the one we need. Thank God. We found the Remley brothers.
Hey,
Okay.
you! Come on, help me out of this mess. I've been stuck for hours.
How did you get caught by one of your own traps?
By accident, of course. These things are delicate, tricky. One false move and snap, I'm caught. Now my arm's asleep and my back is killing me. Can we get on with the rescue?
Try to hold still.
Does it look like I have a choice? Make it quick already. Those harpies are looking at me like I'm a 3-course meal. Thanks, I guess.
How did you end up in that trap?
Armel and I were trapping the whole gully. These things are designed to go with our scent lures. But as I said, they're very finicky to set up. Armel's a moron. His design's clearly faulty. If you hadn't shown up...
Scent laws.
Right. We put down these scent barrels. They draw the harpies in and they get caught in the traps. Simple, or so he said. I've already wasted too much time out here. I need to report in to Bumnog. Hey, would you be willing to help me out?
What do you want me to do?
Place the rest of my traps. You'll know where to put them. Armel went ahead of me to place the scent barrels, just like the one here. Put the traps with the barrels, and keep watch for my brother. And be careful. Don't want you ending up like me.
Don't you recognize me? I helped you with Lord Dale.
Oh, yes, of course. How have you been? We're fine, mostly. We're doing the best we can, anyway. Still in the harpy business, just like the old days. Do they? They're not, you know. We deserve better than what Lord Deal was going to do by us, didn't we? I didn't recognize you until you mentioned it. Good to see you again. Imagine, meeting up after all this time.
Is everything going alright?
Can't you tell? Listen, I've got to get back to Bumdog. While you're out here, see if you can find that brother of mine.
Okay. I will do.
Help! This crazy bird's trying to kill me! It's going to be dinner. Thanks. I'll see you back at the village.
Quick look in here. You never know. Jesus.
Are you telling me you've made absolutely no progress on the contract we signed with you?
It's Armel's fault. His stupid trap malfunctioned again.
It's not my fault. Those harpies are crafty and bloodthirsty.
Is that why you reek? What is that smell?
They're here. The scent lure on these two brought the whole flock down on us.
We need to wash this stuff off before the harpies get us. To the pond!
Please, go with them. The villagers and I will hide from the beasts.
Get ready! Here they come!
Hey, what do you say we just leave the Remley brothers for the Harpies? Bird women need love too.
Just a little longer.
Believe it or not, I think we solved their Harpy problem. Nice work. Let's get back to the village and check in. Hey, over here. Before you go in, I need to talk to you.
What do you need?
The village elder. She's not sure we did any work. And look, I know we messed up a little. And you helped us out, a lot. But we're trying to build a reputation here. And most of our jobs don't go like this. So could you stretch the truth?
You want me to lie about how much work your crew did?
Whoa, whoa. Lie is such a strong word. We set out traps, and the scent lures worked just as they were supposed to. And most of the Harpies are gone now, right? So everything worked out, after a fashion.
What happens if I tell the
If she
truth?
doesn't think we met our end of the contract, the Elder won't pay us. And she'll probably spread the word that we're idiots. Eventually, we'll starve to death. Is that what you want? For all of us to starve?
Okay.
I vowed that I would always face my opponents as an equal. If an enemy came at me with a sword, I would meet his blade with one of my own.
Okay.
The Harpies fight with claws. How could I go up against them with anything more than the fists nature gave me? Sharp and natural. They don't wield weapons, so neither will I. I will fight them head on, fists against claws, and I will do so with honor.
You're the only one who isn't a member of this group. Perhaps you will speak truly. The contract specifies they must do the work promptly and effectively. I'm not sure what happened, to be honest. Did they do anything worth paying for? You're not part of their group, as I said. I'm not trying to cheat them. I just want to know if they did what they said they would. Is their effort here today worth our hard-earned gold? If only we'd known we could have hired you instead of them. I'm sure they
Hey,
mean
Biko.
well, but I've never seen such incompetence before. We do not have
Hope that you well,
much,
mate.
but please take this as a token of our gratitude.
I broke my HDMI cable on my second monitor. So, I'm having to look at my chat on my phone. But I've got one ordered, so it'll be here tomorrow. So we're back to normal tomorrow. So I'm forever looking at my phone just to make sure that, you know, I catch the chat, so to speak. Okay, 415 gold, Dark Stride, Silver Hoof Loop, complete quest.
According to the contract, you were to complete the project without additional
I don't
help.
know how I broke it, no idea.
Maybe we didn't work in a conventional way. but we got
I don't
rid of
have
the
monitors, sorry, I have
In
TVs.
accordance with our
It's
contract,
a 50-inch
your
TV
pay goes to the
I
one who
use
did
as
the work,
a
not
second monitor.
Gelvin is not
I don't know. I lifted TV up and there were no resistance or
Get off
anything.
your arses, boys.
I've
We'll
gone to
take
plug it
down
in this
those
morning
traps.
and
We
it's
don't need
it's
them
completely
anymore.
ripped out, so I've obviously forced it. Don't know. A 5-meter
I
cable.
get to take down the pots. It's
So
your turn to get
I've
caught
ordered
up in
another
those
one
nets.
anyway, so it's not a problem. It's just now I'm forever having to look at my phone, and I lose a viewer. So down to one viewer. Someone might take pity and give me £10,000 so I can go and buy a decent PC so I can stream properly. That would be nice. No, too expensive. I've already had a look. They want sort of like 10, 15 quid. I've got one for 6 quid, so I don't pay if I don't need to. And it'll be right. I'll make do. It's only for the next 6 hours or so anyway, so yeah. So I hope you enjoy your time with your mum. No doubt you will. So we did that then. Yeah, we did. So let's carry on. What's the next one? It's over there. Let's go. So we need a way shrine. There we go. Just walk to it. To be a dinky little bakery. We've been before and it's really nice. Sounds lovely. I love going to a cafe. But watching people. I like watching people, whatever. Cup of coffee or whatever, and chip butty. Oh, I haven't had a chip butty for years. Oh, I could kill a chip butty. I could eat a chip butty right now. To be fair. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So we've still got crafting to do, guys, and we've still got Stable Master and whatever. Still a few things to do. Endeavours we've got to sort out and blah blah blah. So just getting to a bit of questioning and a bit of clearing up. We're now on to Antiquities is on level 7 now, so we only need one more level. The gold leads we're not able to do yet until at least level 10 because I need a skill to give me more time to collect 5 crop producing plants. That's one endeavour done. So I need more time. You know, the time frame that you have to do a dig. I ain't got enough time, so we need to up that for me to get enough time to uncover it. So we're still sort of we're stuck to greens, blues, and purple still. We'll get there. We'll get there as soon as we get to 8, and you know what I mean, we can start looking out for a few things. Open salt ring. It'll come. It all comes to those that wait, so to speak. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I love the rain. Yeah, it was chucking it down. It was popping. Oh, thunder and lightning. There was thundering as well that day. I can remember that. Yeah, I remember. It was on my Facebook. I think I put it on Facebook, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I love the rain. Especially at night time when you're in bed. You got windows open, you can hear it. I even like to try the apps, the rain apps. Try one, they're quite good as well. Hearing the rain all night. Just having a quick look in here to see if we can find this last purple
Can
book.
you use that in your craft?
Yeah, I love the rain. The rain's really good. Okay. Ooh, someone's got warlord. I didn't notice them before. Let's get them. Poultry. So now, no purple book. We only need one. So I'd like to sort of try and make sure that we look that. Just make sure there's no book in here. Okay. Nope. Madam. Pardon me. Got little burps. I think I need to make a coffee. Is that it? This might be it here, look. So let's take the quest off this geezer.
Do you want the blood fiends to see us? Now hush, hush! Medusa needs her ears right now. No, wait. Strike that. Let's talk. You can help Medusa, yes?
What kind of help are you asking for?
What kind of help? The helpful kind, of course. I meant to arrive before evil invaded this hamlet.
What?
Find Constable Mildred.
Would you like to fly in my Spitfire?
And the constable is nowhere to be seen.
Rather good show.
Hope is lost.
Rather spiffing. It's rather spiffing good show. So what do you want me to do?
Patience. Adusa will explain. The survivors, they are our priority. We move together too. No, too obvious. We move separately, draw less attention that way. Adusa noticed a few survivors headed toward the large barn in the distance. Meet me there.
Alright, I'll meet you at the barn.
You go first, then Adusa shall sneak off.
Yeah.
Less chance of both
Rescue
of
the
us
survivors.
being captured
So we got the right one.
by creatures that way.
Okay. But I don't, let's get them killed. That was 5.5k experience, that was. Killing that blood fiend then. Crazy. Absolute great. That's why I like killing everything, 'cause it's got good XP. I don't think it's got to do with the event. Have you noticed that I don't lockpicks anymore? Don't need to do that anymore. Them days are done. Let's just make sure we that scores a mate.
Stay back, vampire. I'll stick you with this sword. I mean it.
Calm down, Shapeskin. Misplaced. We are here to help.
Okay.
I'll stick you with this sword. I mean it.
Calm down, Shapeskin. Your courage is commendable, but highly misplaced. We are here to help.
And how am I supposed to trust you?
This one could have overpowered you at any time. Now stand down, or Adusa will stick that sword where the bright moons never shine.
What? How dare you? Oh, very well. I'll just go and sit down or something.
Mortals.
Is
Show
it?
little concern, and this is the thanks you get. And where is the constable? Why isn't he here? But that is a mystery for another time. The survivors are our priority. Still, these vampires, They are most unusual.
What do you mean unusual?
Such precision, such coordination. Rarely have I seen vampires behave like an army instead of raiders. This wasn't an incursion. It was an occupation. We must work quickly. It won't take long for the enemy to discover our presence.
Okay, so what's the plan?
You stay here and guard these townsfolk. I'll go search for more survivors. No, no. Reverse that. Better for you to search and Adusa to stay here.
Oh, okay.
Watch for signs of the constable. I will try to learn more about our enemy while you are gone.
Okay. Tell me about the constable.
You ask many questions, like a young one who has eaten too much moon sugar.
Okay.
Constable Maldred is a friend, a trusted contact. We have worked together in the past. And speaking of work, don't you have some survivors to save?
That townsfolk, he called you a vampire.
That is what I am, yes? Surely you have learned
you
by
eat-
now that not
could
every
you eat,
vampire
vampire?
is a monster. Adusa hopes that this doesn't make
Well,
you
I'm a vampire, aren't I?
uncomfortable.
Let's
We
be
still
real.
have survivors that need our assistance.
Okay. That's my cue to bog off, but just 2 secs, I'm going to make a quick cup of tea. Coffee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming back. Okay. Did I check upstairs? I think I did, yeah, I did. 839.
Divine, save! The woman made us. Other survivors? I didn't dare hope. All right.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, let's have at it. I'd rather die fighting than get turned into one of your pitiful creatures.
I'm not one of them. I'm here to rescue you.
That's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me. I just wish you had gotten here in time to save my father.
What happened to your father?
They called her Larea. She demanded that we line up to receive her blessing. That's what she called it, her blessing. My father was one of the first to step forward and tell her what to do with her blessing. She ripped out his throat.
Dear, I'm sorry for your loss, but we need to get you to safety.
Of course. You're right. I know you're right. Lead the way.
Okay.
I know how to deal with your kind. Come any closer and this goes straight into your heart.
Easy now. I'm here to rescue you.
Perfectly safe right where I am. Thank you very much. I've got a sharp blade and plenty of food. I'm downright cozy. But those bloodsuckers turn the townsfolk into their feral pets. Absolutely depressing. Divines take them all.
You'll be safe in the barn with the other
Other
survivors.
survivors? Why didn't you say so? I'll follow you, but we need to be very careful. These creatures aren't like any vampires I ever read or heard stories about. They're like a Divine's damned army.
Okay.
Vampire or blood fiend, you... Well, you are gone. We had a few visitors. Nothing Adusa couldn't handle, of course. But we shouldn't linger in this place much longer.
I found as many survivors as I could.
Yes, Adusa noticed. Fewer than I hoped, but more than I expected. Meanwhile, this one learned that the vampires left a commander here. He's up in the house, atop the hill. Moira's hope can never recover while he controls the town.
A vampire commander?
Militant vampires require structure. Why is that so surprising? But we have more pressing matters. I will get the survivors out of town. You must deal with the vampire commander. Meet us on the road when the deed is done.
Okay. So we've got to go and kick his ass, I'm guessing. Okay. Kick his butt.
You aren't who I was expecting. Good. I didn't really want to kill Adusa just yet. You, on the other hand, I will enjoy feasting on your blood.
There we go. Recipes. So get my cup of coffee. Just a book. No.
By the look on your face, Adusa assumes you were successful? The vampire commander is dead, yes?
I killed the vampire commander. His name was Mordred.
Maldred? That's the name of the... No. That unclawed traitor! Adusa only wishes she had been the one to end him. You did well, Fireclaw. Adusa will see that these people reach a safe haven. Then I have business of my own to attend to.
Okay, 415 gold, Darkstride, Ravenwatch, girdle.
There is something sinister going on in Rivenspire, Fiveclaw. Keep your wits about you, and stay fragrant. What you saw here is only the beginning.
Where would you take the survivors?
Adusa will take the survivors to Hoarfrost Downs. They should be safe enough there. Pardon, but this one is still coming to grips with how fast the Blood Fiends were created, and with the Constable's betrayal.
What about the Blood Fiends?
Typically, a vampire degenerates over time, eventually withering into a mindless Blood Fiend. The process we observed in Moira's Hope was quite the opposite. The Blood Curse appeared to change its victims into Blood Fiends almost immediately.
I'm sorry the constable betrayed the town.
Yes. Word of what happened here must be carried to my master, Count Verandis. There is much work to be done, and very little time if Larea has truly ventured this far south.
Okay. Not done. Let's look at the map. Okay. So let's speak to this bloke. This could be it. Woman.
I know you. Daggerfall. That mad plan to take on Molag Bal. Crazy. Let me ask you though. If someone committed a heinous crime, slaughtering innocent people and such, could they ever be forgiven? Or should they suffer for the rest of their lives?
Why are you asking me this?
Because that's the scenario here.
Okay.
I've tracked down a man named Gerard Althen. Althen ordered the massacre of hundreds of innocent people during Rancer's War and then vanished. After 10 years, I finally found him. I just need help bringing him in.
What kind of help do you
I
need?
need someone to fight their way into the barrows and find his hiding place. It shouldn't be too hard. One of Althen's old cronies came to help him escape. Trolls got to him, but he must have been carrying a clue to Althen's hiding place.
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
You're smart. Working for the Ring of Daggers has two great benefits. First, we reward our friends generously. Second, we don't worry about trials and laws and silly things like that. Get Althen to Hoarfrost Downs, and he will pay for what he did.
Okay.
I'll be having a drink at the dusk.
Okay.
Who's out there? Teren? Tell me that's you.
Open the door,
Are
Evelyn.
you? I don't think so. Who do you work for? The Ring of Daggers? If so, you're wasting your time. You can't get in. And I have enough supplies to survive in here for quite some time. However long it takes until my friends come for me.
Your friend Teren was killed by the trolls.
Friend's dead? You saw him? Oh, God. I needed him to get me out. The door can only be opened from the outside. I don't have enough supplies to last forever. I'll die in here.
I can open the door if you tell me how.
Of course you will. And then you'll hand me over to the Ring of Daggers. I'm no fool. I am in a bind here, though. Perhaps I can persuade you to have mercy. You should know that, despite my past, I'm actually a very good person now.
Okay, you expect me to take your word for that?
Well, no. There's a letter in my pack, though. It would give me some credibility. I dropped my pack out in the barrows, but if you'll find and read that letter, I'll tell you how to open the door. And if you still want to turn me in, so be it.
That sounds reasonable.
All right. I believe I dropped my pack by an altar just north of the crypt. You'll find the letter in there. If you read it, you'll see. I'm a changed man. I've done everything I can to make amends. Please, just read it and come back.
Okay. So, just north. Okay.
You're back. Oh, thank the gods. The walls of this crypt are closing in on me now. Ever since I realized I might die in here. Funny how the mind does that. Did you find my pack, though? Did you find the letter?
Yes, I read the
Very
letter.
well. I hope it's giving you something to think about before you decide my fate. Regardless, I suppose it's my turn to hold up my end of the bargain. Unfortunately, this door was designed to be absolutely secure against intruders.
Okay, what do I have to do to get it open?
The door is controlled by 2 levers on either side of the barrow above. As if that weren't enough, you'll need keys to activate the levers. The keys are buried inside the Dorrell and Tamrith family crypts. I am sorry this is so much trouble.
No, I've never been to Venice, not one bit. Venice is a beautiful place though, I've no doubt. Rising seawaters might put it in jeopardy in a few hundred years' time. Well, yeah, it's meant to be beautiful there, mate. Get yourself, go. I've never left, what you call it. I've never left Great Britain. I've never gone abroad or anything like that. Something I'd like to do. I'd like to go to Egypt.
Yes, and then I get to find out what my fate is to be. I hope you're really thinking about this.
Well, yeah, sounds nice. Venice. Very, very arty place to go to, I guess. Very romantic for lovers and whatever. And the Vatican, is it the Vatican? No, I'm not sure. Is it Venice? No. No, Rome's Vatican's in Rome, isn't it? I think. So, yeah, it's supposed to be nice.
No one in here but the dead.
Yeah, Vatican's well, yeah. Yeah, Greece, I'd love to go to Greece. Yep, very much so.
To Apocrypha with you.
Yeah, I'd give out for if I won the lottery, you know, £1 million or whatever, a couple of mil, then I would do, yeah, I would do that. It's just simply, I've got money, but not enough to do that and keep paying my bills. Maybe when Eve's got a bit older, like, and I'm not having to fork out a lot of money, you know, I may start doing stuff like that. I'll have to see. But yeah, I'd love it. I'd travel. I'd love to travel. Been really good. do I get to that key then? Okay. Right, this key's proving to be a little tiny bit. Oh, here we are. Yeah, okay. Thought that I could find it. Right, let's go and activate these ladders. That's just one. Okay. Right.
Another chance of perfection.
Okay, quick wait, be right back. was hoping that maybe the purple book might have been in here, but it's not, unfortunately.
So here we are, the moment of truth. I can now look upon the face of the one who will be my judge. I hope you understand that I am in no way trying to deny my past wrongdoings, nor would I argue that those acts should be forgiven.
Understand?
If you read the letter in my pack, then you at least know that I've done what I can in the years since the war to make amends for the things I did. Even if you decide to hand me over to the Ring of Daggers, I will at least die knowing I tried.
Do you want to know my decision now?
No. I prefer you take your time making this choice. I need to get out of these barrows either way. So you can take me to the Ring of Daggers, or you can take me to the other side of the barrows and set me free. It's up to you.
Right, let's get
I'm
moving.
yours to do with as you will. Whatever you decide, I will go along. My fate is in your hands.
I want to ask you something.
Of course. If there's anything I can tell you to increase my chance of meriting your mercy, I am more than happy to oblige. What would you like to know?
What crimes did you commit during the war?
Please, don't ask me about that. Anything but that. Ask me about the things I've done since the war. The things I did under King Rancer. They were terrible. Hard to think about, let alone speak of.
Sorry, I want to hear you
Please,
say it.
Fine, damn it. You want to know what I did? I'll tell you. When the orcs turned on us, Rancer ordered me to arrest and interrogate all orcs in Rivenspire. And I did. If they resisted or seemed suspicious, I had them executed. There.
Do you really think you've made amends?
I know that one can never truly wipe the past clean. And certainly not in my case. But I've done what I can. I've sent gold and gifts to the orphanage in Orsinium, and I've spent years tracking down ancient tomes of orc history for their library.
Have you done anything else?
Yes. I've fed stray dogs, opened doors for old ladies, and handed out moon sugar candy to children.
Take care, mate. Enjoy yourself. Have fun.
Petty. But the
Say
point is
hello.
that I've
Say hello
tried.
to your mum for me. Okay. Alright, let's get
I'm
moving.
yours to do with as you will.
Okay. Oh no, I'm not taking him to the Ring of Daggers. I think I've done worse. Yep. Let's just take him there.
I don't see anyone from the Ring of Daggers. Does that mean you've chosen to let me go free?
Yes, you're free to go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I promise you, whatever efforts I made to redeem myself before, they will be doubled. Every hour for the rest of my life, I will try to earn the reprieve you've given me.
415 gold, a barrel hammer of necropotence, complete quest. Okay.
Gabrielle, thank you so much for coming. I need your help.
Don't
Eldrin
worry, sir.
40.
Teren planned everything. We've got you set up as a merchant in Orsinium.
Oh, that's not... Okay, so I was losing my mind then. Right, let's have a look at the map again. Okay, let's go to that one. Frost Downs, which is that way. So we're straight into the heart of it, isn't it? I think there's an army one to join the army or something like that. There's one there, look, we can see it. I think that might be it. Captain Failure. I think we've done this one.
I'm sorry, sir. I tried.
Character.
But what will I do now? Without the Shorenhelm Guard, I'm nothing. I told the general I'm a soldier, not a recruiter. But now I'm to be discharged if I fail? It's not right. I've tried to do my duty, but I can't force people to enlist. Not a single one. Montclair's war has decimated our ranks, and people now see enlisting in the Guard as a foolhardy proposition. I have a few prospects, but they seem to have no sense of duty. I don't know. Maybe my manner is just too harsh. Certainly. I have one prospect who should be simple. Martin Datu. He's in the stocks for Mara's sake, but I can get him released if he enlists. When I spoke to him, however, he was stubborn and rude. Perhaps you could talk to him? I've already spoken with the constable, and he agreed to release Martin if the young man will enlist. I simply can't understand why a criminal would choose the stocks over doing his duty for his kingdom.
Okay.
Because Rivenspire is a mess. Blood fiends roam across the land. Montclair loyalists attack our towns. Need I say more?
Yeah.
Yes, but this? Let's face it, this new civil war has taken its toll.
If you come to poke fun at the prisoner, you'd better think twice. I'll be out of these stocks soon. And then you'll have to watch your back. They may not have enough evidence to hold me, but that doesn't mean I'm not a dangerous criminal.
What crime are you accused of?
They say I broke into Jerian's ironworks and robbed the place during the night. But they haven't got any proof. Besides, my friend is going to come forward and vouch for me. I was at his house drinking mead all night.
Whatever the case, joining the Shorenhelm Guard might be a good idea. They could use you.
And get myself killed? I can't do that. My father went back to the dirt 15 years ago, and my family needs me around. My mother would fall to pieces, and my sister doesn't make enough coin to support herself, let alone the both of them.
Huh! Can you believe that? I heard what Martin said. He's either completely delusional or incredibly naive. He's been a troublemaker all his life, and he's not getting out of those stocks anytime soon.
So you do have evidence against him?
We have enough. We found his boot prints in the mud outside the broken window. He was involved. I'm not sure he was alone, but he was there. In fact, that friend of his, that Olivier, I suspect he may have helped with the robbery.
Is that the friend he expects to vouch for him?
And that's the thing. Olivier said he didn't see Martin at all that night. Some friend, huh?
Yep.
If they weren't such amateurs, though, I don't think the constable would have made the deal with Captain Thayer.
Okay, we'll talk to some other people.
I saw you over there at the stocks talking to Martin. Does that fool still think I'm coming to his rescue? He's like a babe in the woods. I told him not to wear those fancy boots. It's not my fault he wouldn't listen.
So you were involved in the robbery?
Yeah, so what? I wasn't dumb enough to leave any proof for that constable to find, so I'm in the clear. And don't expect me to risk my neck sticking it out to vouch for Martin. As far as I'm concerned, he's better off in the stocks.
Okay, if Martin gets punished, I'll make sure you join him.
No, please! Please don't! I'd go mad in the stocks! Look, I don't know how to sell these stolen goods anyway. How about this? I'll just leave them on the constable's doorstep tomorrow morning. That will clear Martin's name. Is that enough?
Alright, that seems reasonable. Do some decon in a minute.
Buying, selling, trading.
Devise. Cool. Let's refine. Decon. Good, okay. Be fine. Research. Let's have a look. Can I get that last one done? Let's do training. Okay, decon. Cool. We got another one. Woodworking one. Maybe. Not too sharp.
I don't think there's anything more for it.
But I thought then there'd be another station. Look like it. Let's talk to his mother. Very good song. Can have a look upstairs. Just trying to see if there's that last purple book. Might be. Doubt it, but just never know. Just never know.
Ah, an adventurer. Always so inspiring to have someone like you around town. I hope my son Martin would take up an exciting profession like that. But I'm beginning to think the poor boy just doesn't have it in him. He worries me sick, you know.
You think she'll fall apart without him?
No, I'm afraid the opposite is true. He's never had a good role model, you know. His dear father was King Rancer's most trusted general. He died up at Trader's Tor. They say he died a dishonorable death. It's a shame we'll never know the truth.
You think that would make a difference for Martin?
I do. Martin's always been ashamed. Every chance he's had to make something of himself, he's shied away from it for fear that he would fail, like his father did. If he knew his father died honorably, I think it would inspire him.
So you think Martin should enlist in the Schornhelm Guard?
I worry that if he enlists just to get out of trouble, that would be the wrong reason. If someone could tell Martin that his father died a hero, that would inspire him to follow in his father's footsteps, to join and fight with honor.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to do it downstairs, wasn't there?
Welcome to the Dusklight Inn. Not exactly the lap of luxury, but we try to make our customers comfortable. The cost of a room's cheap, and if you're as broke as I am, that's all that matters.
Is it hard to get by without your brother's help?
What? You mean because Martin's in the stocks? I don't know if I'd say that makes things harder. Wait, did Martin say something to you? I'd rather not discuss this. Our family's finances really aren't anyone's business but our own. Really? Well, the truth is that Martin's only ever been a drain on our family's resources. His big ideas never amount to a hill of beans. I wouldn't tell him, but the best thing he could do is enlist. He could really use another steady income now.
Okay. Learn the truth of the traitor's tale. Just keeping my eye out for
I'll be at this again tomorrow. Welcome to the
let's pick some stuff. Let's sell some stuff. So I got a few bits and bobs from okay. Alright. Cool.
Going to release me, aren't they? Has Olivier really not come forward? He will. I know he will.
I really think you should enlist, Martin.
Why? Olivier's not going to vouch for me, is he? That backstabbing arsehole. I can't enlist, though. I just can't. I'm just not cut out to be a soldier. And my mother and my sister need me here. That farthing Olivier. Can't believe he's hanging me out to dry. I don't want to rot away in some prison cell. I can tell you now, I am not cut out to be a soldier. Dishonor runs in my family. But you're right. I don't have a choice. I'll enlist.
Cool. Hey. Sorry, chat. This chicken tikka is lovely.
You've certainly done your due diligence. I really appreciate the efforts, but I had a feeling it wouldn't work. Some people just have no sense of duty, and I guess Martin falls into that category.
Actually, I've convinced Martin to enlist.
You did? Excellent. I don't know what you said to him, but I don't care. It's my duty to get new recruits, and you help me fulfill it. Thank you. I'll have the deputy release him, and we'll get him whipped into shape in no time.
Okay. 415 gold, Shorehound Guard Armet.
You really have the knack for this. While I'm getting Martin released, I wonder, would you be at all open to taking a crack at another one of my stubborn prospects? Her name's Suga. She's got a mouth on her, but she'd make a good soldier.
Why doesn't Sugar want to enlist?
She wouldn't admit it, but I think she's some kind of bandit, and that's why she doesn't think much of the Shornhelm Guard. She called me some rather rude names. In fact, I lost my temper, but you have more patience.
Are you sure you want to recruit a bandit?
If it was up to me, no. But our numbers are low and we can't be picky. Besides, I'd rather risk the life of a bandit in battle than some poor girl who's never even swung a sword. If you're willing to speak to Suga, she's over by the ironworks.
I'll talk to her, no problemo. No problemo. Let's have a look.
Damn trash, that's all it is. Let it be known that Jaren's ironworks sells nothing but dung. They call them swords, but you can't get an edge on one of these blades to save your life. Even the Shornhelm guards got better steel than this.
I hear that Shornhelm Guard has some sort of best weapons in Ribbon Spear.
Oh no, not another one. What's it take to be a recruiter? The inability to understand verbal language? If you want me to write it down for you, I can carve it on your arse. I already told that old sow, Thayer, I'd eat dung before joining the guard.
What do you have against the Shornhelm Guard?
Bunch of elf-loving weaklings that run around Ribbonspire getting kicked in the arse. People I run with, they eat members of the Shornhelm Guard for breakfast. You look tougher than your average guard, but my boyfriend would wipe the dirt with you.
Oh yeah, I'm not too dry. I'll take that bet.
Huh! You want to bet on how long you'll last? Or whether you just turn tail the moment you see him? Nah, this could be fun though. Beat my boyfriend, I'll enlist. If he beats you, well, he'll just take your gear and leave your corpse in the road.
Then we have a deal. Where can I find your boyfriend?
Just take the road south out of town. That's where we do our business. Don't worry about finding Govaled. He'll find you.
Okay.
Oh, and don't expect a formal challenge. Just be ready to fight. I'll be here if you decide you're too much of a coward.
Okay. Just gonna kick his butt. I'm so glad I don't have to do the locksmiths anymore. What's in there? Yeah, it didn't last long, did it? Let's be honest.
Good find, cohort.
Thank you. Okay. Let's have a quick look at endeavours. Craft 4 items with a clothier skill. Okay. We've not done the crafting yet, so that'll be done then. Complete 1 trial. Complete 4 stages in the Infinite Archive with a partner. Okay. Cool. Easy peasy.
How vile! Is that a piece of Govaled's brain on your boot? What are you, some kind of monster? Only joking around, of course. You beat him, huh? I'm impressed.
You're not mad that I killed your boyfriend?
Nah, that's what that bastard deserves for sneaking around behind my back with that little Bosmer wench. I knocked her off myself. Nope, I haven't got any hard feelings. In fact, I'd say that was the easiest breakup ever.
So you'll keep your end of the bargain and enlist in the Shornhelm Guard?
I suppose so. Govalid's gone, and to be honest, I was pretty sick of sitting around down there by the road and hassling people for a handful of coins. I'll give the guard a try. You can tell Captain Thayer I'll come around soon.
Okay. Let's see what he has to say.
Oh well, it was
She
worth
has
a
to say,
try.
I should say.
I knew she was something of a long shot with an attitude like that. I'd probably have been forced to beat her down every other day just to keep her in line. Maybe it's better that she won't enlist.
Actually, I convinced Sugar to enlist.
You did? Being Argonian's aunt, I really didn't think you could pull that off. You missed your calling, my friend. You should have been a recruiter. You can't seem to fail.
Okay, 415 gold. Sean Helm, God. Baldric.
While we're waiting for Sugar to finally get here, what do you say to taking on the most unlikely prospect of the bunch? If you can recruit this young man, I'll eat my dagger. He's awkward.
What makes this recruit so difficult?
Julien Riziol, that's his name. He seems like a sharp young man and he's had a little training. The problem is that Julien is more interested in chasing girls than glory. Some might even say he's pathetic, but he is a prospect.
Okay. Any ideas on how I should approach him?
I don't know. I tried to tell him that no girl can resist a man with a few scars, but that didn't seem to sway him. Unfortunately, I lost my patience after that, and now he won't even come near me. If anyone can convince him, though, it's you.
Okay. I'll talk to Julien Riziol. The lever.
I've been watching you. Going around town, cleaning up the mess that beastly soldier woman created by offending everyone. You must have a golden tongue, getting folks to enlist after that. You won't persuade me, though. I can't leave town. Not now.
Why can't you leave town?
Because I'm close. I've been courting Gwendolyn for 3 years, and I think I'm finally close to winning her heart. If I leave town now, by the time I get
After
back,
3
she'll
years?
probably have married someone
Wow.
else. I couldn't live with that.
You know, I'd destroy that in a month. What if she promised to marry you?
That would make everything perfect. If I had her love, I could enlist and fight with the strength of 10 soldiers. It's not going to happen, though. It's going to take something special to win her heart. And I haven't a clue as to what that is.
Maybe I could talk to her and find out.
Good luck with that. I've been trying to figure her out for years now. Maybe she just enjoys playing with my emotions. If you can help me win her heart, though, I'll enlist.
This is what women do, innit? Women take years to fathom out. Okay, let's go and have a chit chat to her. Just have a quick nose, just to see if there's any books. There's still one book missing for the guild Major's Guild. Can't see it. Okay.
Don't get me wrong. You're very attractive, and I'm sure you're very nice. But I'm not seeing any new suitors. I have my hands full already with that pathetic young man you probably saw standing around outside.
You don't like Julian?
It's not that I don't like him. He's brave, kind, and handsome. He's perfectly acceptable. He's just not very exciting. I don't know that I love him. I'm not even sure he loves me. I keep trying to tell him. It's just some childish infatuation.
What would it take for him to win your heart?
I don't know. I want the feeling from the storybooks. I want my skin to flush and my heart to quicken. I want butterflies in my stomach and to be unsure whether to laugh or cry. Julian just makes me bored. Someone in town has to be more romantic.
Okay, let's go and ask the townspeople about what's going on. That's this one.
I've been thinking. Gwendolyn says I don't really love her. It's just some kind of silly infatuation. I think I need to make a grand gesture to prove my love to her. Something spectacular to show her how I really feel.
What kind of gesture are you thinking about?
Something romantic. Something unique. I know. A bouquet of rare flowers, though I need help picking them. Or I could serenade her with a poem. Of course, I don't know any poems. Or maybe a beautiful necklace. What do you think?
I could
You
pick
wouldn't
some.
mind?
No.
I'm thinking Dunlane daisies. They're very rare, but they smell wonderful. They grow near the old tower outside town. Just watch out for the trolls and you'll be fine. Give the flowers to Gwen and tell her they're from me.
Okay. Just gonna have a peek up this tower. Yep, no. No, right, above. Got to try and find a way up there. I think there might be a path somewhere here.
I am familiar with that.
Anybody help me?
Not at the minute. I can do in a 10 minutes or so. The map's actually on fire. It's... The Chicky Chick was a bit too strong, I think. It's made me lips go a bit numb.
You there! Please! You must help!
There's a scar shard up there as well. We will get up there. We will. We'll find a way. There was a thieves' trove there. I can see it. How the heck do I get up there? Shipwright's Regrets dungeon. Do you think it'll be in there? Oh, let's just carry on looking around. Oh. Scar shard there as well. I'm 100 miles away from it. What the heck? For some reason I felt like I was really close to it there, but apparently not. Which is a bit daft. Oh yeah, I can see it up, look. I can see
I'll just keep at it, I suppose.
see a path going up. There we go. Scar shards as well. Cool. Coolio. One more for a skill shot, skill point. What's in here? Let's go have a look. Let's be nosy. Okay. We'll go back up there and get that quest. Get it done, get out of the way.
This business with Julie...
Please.
I'm sorry, but...
Oh dear.
You gave her the daisies? Was she happy? Did she swoon? What did she say? Tell me, tell me! Daisies make her sneeze? Why didn't someone tell me? How could we have missed this? I feel terrible. Now we'll just have to try something else. What do you think? Oh, gods. It's over. No, I can't. What am I going to do? I'll never find another woman like Gwendolyn. My life will be empty.
Then you might
Honestly, I don't know if I can go on. It's like I can feel my heart breaking inside my chest.
Then you might as well enlist in the guard.
The guard? I guess. It sounds mad, but you're probably right. I really do want to die now, and it might as well be for a good cause. Tell Captain Thayer I'll be along soon.
I've decided to make this a personal challenge. I'm going to turn things around for the Shornhelm Guard. They'll be the most feared outfit in all the Covenant by next year. You can bet on it.
Don't feel bad. I knew Julien was a hopeless case. A man who's sick in love is a sad man indeed. I feel sorry for him, really. Enlisting would have probably helped set him straight.
Actually, Julia decided to enlist.
I can't believe it. I said I was going to eat my dagger, didn't I? I hope you'll let me off on that one. I'm really embarrassed. Here, I couldn't manage to get a single recruit, and you come behind me and get 3. None that are worth our time, and I'll have my hands full whipping these 3 into shape anyhow. The General's jaw's going to hit the dirt when I march them in. I'll tell him I had help, of course. I don't want him assigning me this duty again.
Okay, 415 gold, Shornhelm Guard, silhouettes of the...
All right, recruits. Fall in. I want to see the prettiest march to Shornhelm in history.
It's a bit taller.
It's amazing that there were no survivors. Were the orcs really that precise?
Nice. Why are you nibbling at 'em?
Fascinating. I'll find out what happened here if it's the last thing I do. Surely there is a way. I'll find out what happened here if it's the last thing I do. Fascinating. It's amazing that there were no survivors. Were the orcs really that precise? Surely there is a way. Surely there is a way. I'll find out what happened here if it's the last thing I do. There must be some way to get in. There must be. Fascinating. there were no survivors. Were the orcs really that precise? I'll find out what happened here if it's the last thing I do. Surely there is a way. Ah, a fellow student of history. You must be. No other reason to visit these gods-forsaken ruins? Fascinating place, though. You realize this is where King Rancer made his last stand. Still haunts the place, in fact. And I intend to find out why. Yes, the king and all his soldiers. Something happened in the final moments of the battle against the orcs of Hrothgar 15 years ago, and they were cursed with undeath. Their undead forms have prevented anyone from getting in to learn the truth.
How do you plan to get past the undead then?
Yes, well, that's the challenge. I was hoping, though, since you're here and you do appear capable, would you be willing to give me an escort? I just need to get to the central tower. I'm convinced the answers I seek are there.
Alright, I'll take you to the tower.
I knew if I came out here and hung about long enough, someone would eventually happen by to help. If I can be the one to determine what happened in King Rancer's final moments, scholars will speak my name with reverence for generations.
What is known about the battle that happened here?
A good bit, actually. High King Emmerich's forces have just broken the bulk of Rancer's armies at Markwaston Moor. Some fools actually believe that's where Rancer fell, but that's not the case. He and his most trusted troops retreated here.
And the orcs attacked them from here?
Yes, Hrothgar was, of course, allied with King Emmerich, and the orcs had already subdued most of the kingdom, including Shornhelm. Rancer retreated here and the orcs surrounded him. The last moments of the battle, however, were lost to history.
Can you tell me more about King Rancer himself?
Rancer was king of Shornhelm, the ruler of Rivenspire during what many consider the high point of its history. He was ambitious, too. That's why he tried to marry his daughter to Emmerich. When Emmerich changed his mind, Rancer became insane with fury.
And that's what started the war?
Indeed. Rancer's armies marched on Wayrest. Almost took it, too. But Emmerich managed to strike a deal with the Red Guards and the orcs. Rancer's forces were soon beset by enemies on all sides. They were driven from Stormhaven in a matter of weeks.
Okay. Champion point. Okay.
Look at this. You think that's the skull of King Rancer? Maybe he was decapitated.
Think me Rancer, do you? No, I am not the Mad King. I am his betrayer. Enter the past and hear my tale. A traitor's tale it is.
Okay. Lob up.
Lieutenant, where in oblivion have you been? Those damn sleep scrolls were useless against the brutes. The orcs breached the walls. We're down to just a few dozen men, including the King's Guard. I'm afraid it may be time to surrender.
Do we have any other options?
King Rancer just wants us to keep fighting to the bitter end. Seems he wants to go out in a blaze of glory. Can't say I'm fond of that strategy, but the King's beyond reason. The damn mage he had gave him some fool notion he wants us to try.
What is it he wants us to do?
Before he vanished, Rizzo Jewel told the King about this last-ditch enchantment that would help us hold the Tor. We're supposed to take these packets of magical powder and pour their contents into the braziers in each of the towers.
What will that accomplish?
Kill the orcs? I don't know. What I do know is that this is our last chance. And you're the only soldier I'd trust to even make the attempt. If it doesn't do anything, go up and tell the King. Maybe he'll realize it's time to surrender.
Alright, I have my orders done.
Go as fast as you can, Lieutenant. Until we've tried this, the King won't even talk about surrender. We have to get him to come around before it's too late.
You think the King's gone mad?
I don't know what to think. There was a time when I would have followed King Rancer into oblivion. But since Mark Waston Moore, he hasn't been himself. It seems his hatred for Emmerich has completely consumed him.
ready for glory, Lieutenant. Our greatest hour is at hand. Those green-skinned beasts think they have us defeated. They'll soon realize how incredibly wrong they are. Have the contents of regional jewels packets been poured into the braziers?
Yes, but nothing happened.
Not yet, but it will. We will charge the enemy's ranks and they will see what true determination means. I've sent orders for Captain Tyrone and the Kingsguard to charge the breach in the north wall. Tell the general to prepare his troops as well.
Okay.
Daft, Lieutenant, or just a coward? Don't make me repeat myself. Tell General Datu to prepare the soldiers to charge against the orcs to the south. I will retrieve my sword from the north tower and join you on the battlefield.
Okay.
Well, now that the foolish experiment with the braziers has failed, has the king come to see reason? Does he realize this fight cannot be won?
Okay.
Then he has truly gone mad. There's no reason to waste further lives defending this lost cause. King will just have to be restrained. Have you seen Captain Tyrone? She and I should do this together.
The king said he'd already sent orders to Captain Tyrone.
Damn it. Knowing her, she'll follow orders without question and get the King's guard killed. We'll have to find Tyrone and convince her to stand down. If she refuses, look for that chest of sleep scrolls. Just use one to knock them all out.
Are you going to confront the king?
Yes. It's actually probably best I go alone. At this point, I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay.
Give the king one last chance to listen to reason. But if he won't, I'll just have to make him see things my way.
Alright, so I'll deal with the king's guard. Is that up here? No, it's not, is it?
come to join us for the final push, Lieutenant? We are all that's left of the King's Guard, but at least we'll take a few orcs down with us. As soon as we see an opening, we're charging into that breach down there.
General wants you to delay the charge.
The General has no authority over the King's Guard. I take my orders directly from the King. The King ordered us to charge, and that's what we're going to do.
Persuade. The King isn't thinking clearly. It's your duty to protect him from himself, not the orcs.
It's true that the King hasn't been acting himself. Is General Datu asking him to rescind the order?
Yes, he thinks that surrendering is a better option.
If the King decides to surrender, he still may have need of us. Very well. I'll delay the charge until we get clarification from the King.
Cool. Okay,
Stop acting like a coward, Datu. I am your king, and I will lead you to victory today.
Your Majesty, you've clearly lost your mind. I'm sorry, but you leave me no choice. Need to be thrown away today.
Traitor! But your feeble betrayal won't stop Rizal Jul's magic. We shall live forever, but not you. I curse you and will scatter your bones. Die, you treacherous dog!
dear. Not good.
What happened to you? Looked like you were in a daze for a few moments.
I saw a vision of the past. It was like I was there.
Stupendous. Did you see what happened to King Rancer? Was it the orcs who killed him, or are the rumors true? Was he betrayed and killed by his own soldiers?
King Rancer went mad, and General Datu killed him.
Ah, General Datu. Of course, I should have known.
Datu.
They say his
That's a bit
bones were
Frenchy, isn't it?
scattered around the ruins.
French sounding.
I suppose this was
Datu.
Rancer's twisted idea of vengeance. Tell me though, did you learn how we might remove the undead curse here?
I'm not sure, but we should gather the General's scattered bones.
Then what? Will he rise up and kill the king again? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Take the skull and search the ruins for the rest of the General's bones. If you don't mind, I'll watch from the top of the tower.
Okay. We need to find collect the bones. Okay. anywhere near them. Oh yeah.
I'm whole again. Meet me where I slayed the Mad King. Rancer! You madman! It's time to finish this!
Oh yeah.
I couldn't agree more. I'll shatter your bones this time, nephew.
Strike! Now! The Mad King has fallen. Come, we need to talk.
What the? Where to now? Still quite a couple of places on here. We've got that one there. Oh no, that's a house. Fells Run. I think that might be, or it could be just houses. I can't see where I need to go. Which is a bit silly. There we go.
Over the years, I've questioned many times whether what I did was right. I wanted to save my soldiers' lives, but I only helped King Rancer spread his curse. Now, whether right or wrong, I am redeemed. The curse is lifted and the dead can rest.
The undead are gone from the ruins.
Yes, they are at peace. Even King Rancer, I suppose. He was a wise and courageous king at one time, you know. I hope what happened here does not further damage his legacy. That is beyond my control, however. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Those 15 gold? Statues, treacherous acts of the vampire's cloak. Ooh. Okay. Right. There we go. Right then. Just... well, let's go in there. Let's go and get our crafting done. Oh, can you get me 125? £5 is for you need. No, I did not.
You did. You said that to Mum.
I did not say
Yes, you
that. I did it.
Yes, you did.
Right. We're going to stay with Master, and then we'll go to what you call it. We'll go to craft.
Got somewhere to...
That's 59% done. 58 to 59. We're good. Let's go and do crafting. Okay. So we'll do well fitted. Yeah. Decon. Cool. Creation. I'm just going to do 1, 2, 3, Says the power, never. Yep, there we go. So we can get rid of them now. So that's the endeavour's done. Let's just check. There we go. So back to Mario.
Mako, Ta.
Don't need to do that on there. Back to this one. Yep. Okay.
Resources acquired, and our understanding of arcane imbuement enhanced. A good day's work. An unanticipated windfall.
Let's write this down. Still getting confused. Right then. So I want ledge. Legendary. Straight trait sturdy. Which we've got. Sturdy. Set. Byron's legacy. Style. Strategic order. Okay, so let's go that in. Right then, creation. So style, strategic order. Then style to unlock, how to learn. So. Okay. I think that's it. Legendary. Do you see what I mean? Let me just have a look online. How to learn style. How to learn strategic order style. Yes, so. Looting treasure chests from episode closers, defeating delve bosses, defeating world bosses from episode pools. Okay. You see what I mean? This is why I could never do them. Okay. So, let's just keep hold of that for a bit. What it's saying is that we need to do things in Somerset, apparently. So let's go to Somerset and see if we can get to learn the style. 'Cause that's the only thing that's stopping me. I've got everything else for it. So let's go to Somerset. This big place here. Okay. And let's start clearing it. I don't know where to go to get it. The Strategic style is a crafting skill that can only be learned by reading the chapters of the crafting motif 61 psychic book. Let's just go and have a look in there. Let's go and have a look in the skill store. See if we can see if it might be in there.
I hope you're enjoying it.
Okay. So, strategic style. Submit. No. Okay. Motif 61. Motif 61. Nope. The chapters or really the entire book can be found by doing various activities in Somerset. Okay. Items will have the same items we've got. Okay. Psychic motif chapters may be found in the following places: inside shell troves, after completing episode geezers, wood boss drops, episode pools, treasure chests, dove boss drops. The chances of motifs dropping from the above activities increase with your rank in the psychic order line. Gaining the highest. Oh, I've got the highest rank, so let's go and give it a go. Yeah, so let's go in Somerset and let's. I need to learn that style trait, so we'll go and try and find it. Basically, Somerset. Here we go, and I've already done anything on Somerset. I've still got lots to do on it, so let's go. Versa. So we'll go here. Saying that, let's just see if there's any what do you call it's going. There's one over here. Try that. Don't know if I'll get to it in time. We can get it go. We can give it a go. Down to the what do you call it, as fast as we can. There's loads of things about it, but it's a motif 61. We may need to, what do you call it, just see if we could come on, run.
God's golden drink.
To the depths. Achievement unlocked. Please, please. Her teeth. Teeth. Bubble! Thank you. I didn't get it. So we're going to find another one. Only one?
You told me to only get one. You said to only get one, not till I...
So if I told you to go to the brain cell shop and get one brain cell, you would.
Yeah, but that's what you have to do.
Eh? Thank you. There's one there now, look. Let's go to it. I've just got to keep going, Jack, till we get the style. Till I get the style page. I think once I get any of them, it doesn't matter which one it is, as long as I just get a style page for that trait. I don't want them, Bobs. You keep them. Joking. You can have them. I'll have pick up a bag wing. Okay, thank you. Thank you, big ears. See, I mean, eventually, it says on me if my Siegic order line is bigger, you know, it's level 10, that I should have a better chance of I'm hoping somebody comes now for this. But there's lots of quests on here, so we will learn it at some point. hoping someone comes with that. People come in. Great stuff. Let's just hope we can farm one. We should be able to. We should be all right. Get it, should be able to get out the shell trove at the end. That's what it's saying anyway.
my darkness, mortals.
Beautiful. Did I get it? Did I get out?
Reality will be mine, mortal.
No.
Nocturnal has foreseen it.
No. Oh, it's just going to be a mad farm for a minute. Right, where's the next one? There's another 2, 3. There's another 2 that I have not yet done, so we need to just weigh it. I can't see where the other one is going to be. Let's have a look. We're straight across there, look. Let's just go. Hey up, Biko. Hiya, matey. Good, good, good. I'm glad it went okay for you. Good, good, good. What the heck is that? Oh, it's here. Okay. Let's just wait for people. American pancakes with eggs, bacon and maple syrup on top. It was beautiful, I bet it was. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. I'm just trying to farm with your CG Corda style trait. Trying to get motif. So I'm thinking I'm having to farm for it. Come on, people. The people will come. In treasure chest as well, we might get one out of Motif 61 style. It don't matter what style what it is, as long as we get the style from it. Oh, I think it will matter. I'm not sure. Trying to do this masterful leatherware for crafting. Daily crafting's been done, but just trying to see if I can do this tray, the thingy bob, but I don't think I can. But we're gonna get a go. Come on, people. Where are you? I don't think I can do these. They're like dolmens, but I don't think I can do these on my own. I'm sure I can't. I'm quite positive I can't. I think last time I tried it smashed me. Plus this is one of them that I haven't done, you know, for the map. I've done the other one, of 3, but not this one. And there's 5 on this map, I think. Come on, people. Thank you. I probably haven't got electric. We'll check electric. Yeah, I've got one of these. Always just put some electric on my phone. So if you're talking, Biko, I'm not going to be able to see it yet. As soon as I get back in phone, I will. Yeah, you know it is. Do you know what I can think of? All I can see is big Amazon truck coming, loads of gear up back on it. All just for Miss Murray. You done it? Yeah. Hurry up, got people talking to me. Downside to not having a second TV on. You said out? Yeah, see? You can't well leave. This is always spending my money. I want one of these. Yeah, that's back where I can see you chat now. Cool. It doesn't look like anybody's going to come and fight this, so I might have to try it myself. And I do need it. Let's see if I can survive. I don't think I can. Thank you, Dave. And the motif is supposed to be in the trove, the end thing at the end. I'll use this coal as a bit of cover. Oh, we're still alive. We're still alive. What's this, the boss? Oh, it's the boss, look. No, I'm not going to get it done. He's massive, he is. Bumhole. Here, of course. Yeah, can't do it with the boss. You can do everything else, but not the boss. That's crap, that. It is, it's crap. Where is everybody? Took him straight out as Xander. No. That's a bummer. It really is. Come on, Matt.
Your fate is sealed.
It's that poison bit that takes him straight out. If it kept, if he was able to stay alive, I'd be fine. But it doesn't. It takes him straight out. can't seem to get enough back on the heels. The ultimate don't seem to be scaring him enough to go to it. Yep, no chance with that. We need people.
Inexcusable.
Bummer.
You're needed here.
God. Chasing me now. Holy moly. Where's he gone? What's there, look? Just wait for people to come and get it. This is a bummer. Sometimes it takes 5 minutes, sometimes it takes friggin' half an hour. I'm hoping that somebody does. But what's crazy, yesterday I took 4 world bosses out on my own. And then I can't even do this one. It's crazy how that works out. Mad as chips. I don't get it myself. Come on, people. Everybody can see the bloody, the big beam. Come on. Nobody. Crazy. Come on, people. And I'm not going to leave it because I've just done most of it. Come on. People blind to this beam. Gotta take someone's fancy, that, innit? Let's be honest. Don't seem anybody's bothered. Heartwood in this game reminds me of them dog treats. There are look, somebody there, look, already. Here we go. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, God.
Tell Arthur to take a hike. Don't die.
Fire! Oh, what is wrong with this game, man? Why would it not fire? Look at that! Look! Look at it, it's not firing! Oh my... Fire! I've got that fire bug. Won't fire. What the fuck? Now it's firing. Holy shit. just taking me out instantly because I've damaged too much. As soon as I get hit, that's it. I can't do no while I've got sickness. Just rubbish. I think one more person would be alright. The sand's no good on here, just taken out straight away. Oh, it's just not firing. It's just dog shit. It's just absolute dog shit. Now it is. Holy shit, I don't get it. Ultimate doesn't want to freaking kick off. Now it does. That dude, oh, what the frig? do, just one person coming in. Got it, I think. Thank you.
Reject necrosis. Rise to the occasion.
Oh! Don't die, mate. Don't die. Don't die. Shit. Under your crap with this blow.
You're needed here.
I'm dead, man. Took him out instantly. It was cunt dead. There we go.
You can't stop the darkness, mortal.
Have him meet Nail. Telling me. Don't I get it there now? Oh God. 30.7k experience you gave. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Could do it good to the next one, because I don't think I've done the next one in sequence, unless I've missed that. What's over there, look? Is that one going to kick off? Is that what we've just done? The ones that are black are the ones that we ain't done. That's the one I ain't done. There's one more that I need to do. You may end up with just look for treasure chests and that, because you can get them out of treasure chests as well, but it says it's more likely you'll get them from abyssal geezers. Come on, this one. It's got to be this one. World boss as well, we'll drop him. I don't think there's enough people on map to accommodate that. Come on, guys. That's got to be the next one. It's the only one that hasn't kicked off. I don't know why it's not kicking off. I hate farming like this. I really do. What's crazy is none of the other ones are kicking off either. That next sequence, the next one's not popping. Unless it is popping and I can't see it. That could be popping there. Let's just go to it. It might be just glitched. Not looking like it though. Back up. And this is the only one that I've not done yet. What a bummer. Then the other one started up. No. None of the other ones have started up yet, so maybe this still will kick off. Hopefully it will. Oh. It's the only one that's left to kick off, and none of the other ones are kicking off at the minute, so I don't know what's going off. Recipe. Then I've got to figure out how to get legendary quality, quality. See, this is the side of the crafting that confuses hell out of me. Which is a bit weird. Yeah, it says I've got more chance with my strategic order level is gold level is level 10, which it is. It ups the chance. I don't know how much it ups the chance, but it's supposed to. So by the looks of this map, none of them are kicking off. I thought they were just ongoing, like a dolmen's sequence of a dolmen. I thought they just... A lot of people hate it. Hate what, Biko? I forgot what you're saying. What you're saying that too relevant. What I've just said. I've said loads of shit. Yeah, as you can probably see on the map, it's not kicking off. But why ain't it kicking off? I thought it was always on a sequence, and I'm on the last one, the one that hasn't kicked off yet. So yeah, it's a bit weird. Bit weird how I can't see him anywhere. What do you mean, Biko?
If we must.
I thought people like stuff like this. They certainly do on Elakir. Everyone's always in a group, that's always kicking off there, dolmens. And let's be frank, they are. It's just like a dolmen, isn't it? You know what I mean? Plus, I need this as well for the map and for the achievement. I think the game's a lot of RNG. A lot of it. Ooh, chest chest. Might be one in here. Nope. No, I can be arsed with crafting, Miko. No, I didn't mean that. I mean, this is why I'm here. I'm trying to get a, what you call it? I'm trying to get a Motif 61 so that I can learn the Siegic Order style for the, what you call it that I've got. I've got a master, I've got a writ. I'm doing a writ at the minute. The crafting. But I haven't learnt the Siegic Order style yet. That's why I'm trying to do these things, because you can get them in the shell trove at the end. It's just the RNG is. I just don't think anybody can be asked to do them. Hence why there's nobody about. Or maybe it's just simply died. Elder Scrolls has died and I'm fighting a losing battle. I mean, the game's 10-year-old, so you know, it might be done. And the only people that are on it are the same old ones. But I can't see it kicking off anywhere, which is a bit weird. So I don't know if it's bugged out. Because I've done 3 of them. I've already done 3 of them on this map today. One after the other. Apart from the last one, it took a while to get actually done, but all the other ones have were fairly quick. There was always people there quick, so I didn't actually wait long. And plus I need this one anyway for myself, because I've not done this one yet ever, so I want it for my own personal reasons, for the achievement that you'll get from completing it first time, and you know, this is just wait for it to kick off. trying to see if I can find treasure chests as well, because supposedly you can get them in treasure chests. So, yeah. I don't think anyone will agree that this event was any good. To be fair, yeah, resources is always good, like, but if you've already got thousands, you know what I mean. It's not going to really benefit you, if you know what I mean. If you've just started and you've just got your new craft, you know, your craft bag to put your stuff in, like, you know, fair enough. You know, Bob's your uncle, good to picnic, and then everything's rosy. But I've got thousands. I've got thousands and thousands of stuff. Come on. And the quality. I haven't even got an option for quality on the crafting page. What's that all about? I don't understand that. Everything else I've got, except for the siege recorder and the quality bit, but I don't know if that quality bit can be done. I don't bloody know. I don't know, but it's not kicking off. None of them are kicking off. So I might just leave it for a bit, go do some quests on the same map, like. Hopefully get lucky. Hopefully, maybe see a Siegic portal. That I might get one out of that. No, I don't know. I don't know. Did he ken the new? Always trust you lot. It's mental how the game decides when you get what you need, when, ever. How does it know when to give it you? Do you know what I mean? It's weird.
Someday you'll see something surprising with that.
People have been saying that to me since I started, mate. Every time I pick all.
What can we learn today?
Get out of my way. That's what you could learn. Have a chest. Please, please. Bummer. Let's be real, that I could be doing that all, what you call it. I could be doing it all day long. So I'm just going to keep an eye on that geezer, or geyser, or whatever you want to. I call it a geyser. And then we'll just have to pop back. Oh, another chest. Come on, come on. Oh, so desperate. So desperate. Motif 61 would be absolutely brilliant.
Valuable.
10 rice. Might be, I don't think so, mate. Okay. So, oh, there's a sky shard out here. That's a skill point. What you got, 2? There you go. Beautiful. Somerset Sky Shard Hunter. So I'm taking it there is no more. Pretty cool. Skilly Bobs. I think we might have to start saving these stick on the trowel. Might as well. That as well. We've got an eyeball. We're gonna have a look at the eyeball. Chest. Oh, do I need to be up there? What better do? Let's just use a bottle. Okay, don't know what that's about. Just keep discovered. Lovely jubbly. Oh, Somerset Pathfinder. Okay. Somerset Master Explorer. There's a few achievements. You know what I'm like for achievements. I like achievements. See if it's kicking off. Is it egg? Oh, there's logbook there, look. Okay. I did find that a little bit weird. Not gonna lie. A bit weird how they're not kicking off. Oh. Turn back. Slaughter fish. Can't go that way. Right, let's have a look. Super tower. Okay. Madness. Madness. There's quite a few quests here, look, to do.
Honestly.
One of them might give me it as a reward. Dodo.
Can you believe it?
Oh, okay. It's a law book there, hiding away. There's just quite a few quests down here.
Pardon me, but I'd rather be left alone right now. I'm dealing with a rather personal loss and not in the mood for conversation.
I found this note and pendant near Nefarian's corpse. He wished for you to have them.
Corpse? Nefarian is dead. This note. By the stars, I can barely believe what it says. He was the one who killed Mother. Because he had turned into Who else have you told about this?
You're the only one.
Excellent. And by your own admission, he's dead. I honestly can't think of a better conclusion to this whole affair. I'll just say he was kidnapped or some such. Here's a reward, both for delivering the letter and keeping this matter discreet.
Okay. Here's a reward, both for delivering the letter and keeping it. Okay, 332 gold. Complete
Thank you
quest.
for understanding. Hopefully I can put this whole affair behind me soon.
You seem rather happy that Varian died.
Is it so strange to feel relief at such an outcome? You read Nefarian's letter. He wanted his affliction to be kept a secret. He knew the repercussions this would have on our families.
So you're pleased he's dead?
Honestly, I'm sure he is too. Better to die in honor than live in disgrace. And I do mourn his loss. He was an excellent candidate for marriage. It could take decades before I'm matched with another betrothed.
That sounds rather cold.
And a femme such as yourself would never understand. My family's name, Nefarian's family's name, that's all that matters. Nothing else.
And a femme? What's that?
Someone who's not a high elf, of course. If you're going to live within Somerset, I strongly suggest you learn our vocabulary. It's the least you visitors can do.
Okay. She's got a right chin on, hasn't she? Oh my god. Craziness.
Honestly, why can't you newcomers just return to your own lands? Weren't you happier there?
Wrong one.
Ah, another newcomer. Delightful. What exactly can I do for you?
Did you say something about guards being attacked?
What keen ears you have. You heard us discussing a private matter from way over there. Impressive. Perhaps you can put that inquisitive nature to good use. A newcomer, much like you, is stirring up trouble here in Lilandril.
Lilandril?
A member of the Mages Guild murdered a sapiarch, but now the murderer's friend is railing against the conviction, loudly. Poke some sense into her, would you? She might listen to another guest. You'll find her outside the Fighters Guild.
I'll see if I can calm her down. Okay, this is a zone quest, I think. We'll soon find out after we've done it.
Stay strong, Emil. I'll get you out of this.
Secure the prisoner in the Fighters Guild.
You're a member of the Mages Guild, aren't you? Please, you have to help me. The Sapiarchs accused one of our compatriots, my best friend, of a murder he didn't commit. They won't even consider the possibility that he's innocent.
Who do the Sapiarchs believe your friend murdered?
Another Sapiarch named Haladon. Emil arrived at the gates of Lilandril, carrying Haladon's body, and confessed to the crime. But he seemed shocked, confused. I know Emil better than anyone. He's not capable of something like this. I swear it.
If Emil confessed, why do you think he's innocent?
He's a pacifist for Mara's sake. The Sapiarch's investigation was a joke. They just took Emil at his word and handed down the sentence. Of course, the local guild magister rolled over like she always does. Coward. Please, I need your help.
Okay. I'll help you investigate. Where do we start?
The Sapiarchs say Emil confessed to murdering Haladon, but he'd never murder anyone. He loved Haladon. I don't know if he's confused or disoriented, but I do know he wouldn't do it. Please, talk to Emil. Convince him to recant his confession.
Okay. What's your relationship with Emil?
Emil and I are both members of the Mages Guild chapter here in Lilandril, and students of the guild's chief diplomat, Kalawende. As for our relationship, Emil is my dearest friend. Has been since we were both in diapers.
If you can't convince him to retract his confession, why do you think I can?
I don't know if he'll listen to anyone, but I don't have a choice. The Sapiarchs and Mages Guild consider the matter settled, and they've forbidden me from speaking to Emil further. No one has forbidden you to speak to him. You can still reach him.
Okay. Alright, let's go and have a look.
Call the guard!
As he saw me from right over there, little punk. It's punk.
I don't have anything to say to you or anyone else. Please, go.
Emil, I'm here to talk about Haladon's murder. Did you really kill him?
Yes.
Okay. Vivian believes your innocence. She says you would never kill anyone.
She's wrong.
I've decided to investigate Haladon's murder. You need to tell me what happened.
What? No, no. They already did an investigation. I murdered Haladon. It was me.
You're full of it,
Why
innit?
are you inserting yourself into matters that don't concern you? I murdered a Sapiarch. I accept responsibility and my punishment. Go away. I don't want your help.
Okay.
You there? Why are you interrogating Emil? I am Kalawende, chief diplomat of the Mages Guild. I apologize for my tone. This has been a trying time. The Sapiarchs consider this matter closed, you know. What are you doing exactly? Who sent you? Our interests may align.
I mean it. I don't want to see you laying down sleeping. If you're tired, go to bed early. 2 o'clock, 14-year-old should be sleeping. End of. Get up, get on with somebody. Alright.
Vivine, look, I've
pardon me.
uncovered something odd as well. The Sapiarchs have made it very difficult for me to intervene directly. Perhaps you can help. Emil met a shady merchant named Galador prior to the murder. That's very out of character for him.
What sort of dealings did Emil have with the Galador?
That's what I came here to find out. But it seems Emil doesn't want to talk.
Galador has deep connections to Lilandrel's smugglers and thieves. If you learn what Emil purchased from Galador, we might gain some insight into Haladan's murder.
Alright, I can look into this business with Galador. Where should I start?
Galador stores his business ledger in one of the inn's larger suites. Unfortunately, he placed a hex on the book, making it impossible to read without a passphrase. If you discover the passphrase, you should be able to learn what Emil purchased.
Alright, I'll learn the passphrase and investigate the ledger.
My contacts tell me that Galador left the city on business. Goodness knows what time. No one will accost you while you investigate. Just be careful. It cannot become known the Mages Guild is investigating this matter after the Sapiarchs forbid it.
Okay, what can you tell me about Vivian?
She is tenacious. She often volunteers to help others. You won't find a more zealous advocate for the Mages Guild's goals and mission. In truth, I've never had a greater pupil, aside from Emil, of course.
How is Emil more talented?
In my experience, people use talent as an excuse for idleness and lack of effort. Emil and Vivine both enjoy great natural ability, but Emil's focus on restoration magic indicates purer motives. He also works harder than anyone I know.
Why haven't you looked into this matter yourself?
Truthfully, I'd love to. But as a diplomat, I don't have that luxury. The Sapiarchs consider the matter settled, and officially our Mages Guild has accepted their ruling. I have a duty to preserve our relations with the Sapiarchs.
So Haladan's murder has caused tension between the Mages Guild and I can't say the word. Sapriarchs?
It has exacerbated tensions that already exist. The Sapiarchs see this murder as evidence of our negligence. Members of the guild resent it, so we're caught in something of a downward spiral.
Okay. Okay, is there anyone else who might shed light on the murder?
Yes, the guard who found Emil, Milleron. The Sapiarchs classified him as a Raya-Zen, a critical witness. Anyone with close ties to Emil is forbidden to speak with him, but not you. I'll find out where they've hidden Milleron. You look into Galador.
Okay. I'm now upstanding. What? Whoa. Let's have another good look. Books, we've got one more purple book to find. Let's have a quick look. You never know, chap, you never know. Don't look at me like that. No. Nope. Okay. Have a look in here. I think I've actually been in here, to be fair. Got law book. Cool. Nobody in here. What the? Crazy.
ancestral line, our line. Praise Ariel, forefather of all, for
Just.
Our ancestral line.
Not that. So,
So he called for aid all throughout the land. Oh, Sirabane, ye myrrh of godly faith.
got it. Like to. What can I read it now? There we go. Right.
Anne and Myrrh took up the cause. They knew they could not fail. Together they combined their minds. The all-flagged navy sailed. With his side, swinging sword and spell. He beat back the tide, the coral kingdom fell. Sirabane, ye myrrh of godly faith, oh Sirabane.
Psst, over here. I trust you were successful. My own inquiries were fruitful. I've learned where we must go next in this investigation. But wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Did you manage to break Galador's wards? What did you find?
Yes, Emil purchased a keg of sheep's blood and several alchemical syringes from Galador.
Honestly? What would Emil want with sheep's blood? And syringes? I'd suspect blood magic or chemical addiction if I didn't know Emil. Neither of those items are illegal. He must have bought them from Galador to keep the purchase a secret.
So what now?
I'll try to figure out what Emil wanted with these items. Meanwhile, I found the guard who arrested Emil, Millerant. I'm forbidden to speak to him, but you are not. The Sapiarchs moved Millerant to Lilandril's docks. Find out what he knows.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's loads of quests here. Just looking for blue books. You only need one more. Let's go and have a look on the docks. Any blue books? Okay.
Welcome to Lilandril. Just off the boat. Lots of sailors coming and going. Just don't forget to submit your shipping manifests to the harbor master. Unless there's something else you need.
I'm looking for Halidon's murder. Can you tell me what happened when Emil came back to the city?
Sad business, that. I was at my post when I saw Emil with a body slung over his shoulder. Once he reached the gate, he slid Halidon's corpse onto the ground and collapsed. He just knelt there sobbing, saying, "I killed him over and over."
How did he strike you? Coherent? Remorseful?
He didn't seem mad, if that's what you're asking. But he wasn't lucid either. When it comes to murderers, I've met more than my fair share. So you can trust me when I say Emil's no murderer. He might have killed Halidon, but it wasn't on purpose.
Any idea where Emil and Halidon were prior to the murder?
Look, you need to promise me you'll keep this to yourself. Saltbreeze Cave is just south of here. Well-worn entrance, wizard's tools scattered about. I tried to tell the Sapiarchs about it, but your answers are in that cave. Guaranteed.
And what do you know about this Saltbreeze Cave?
This business with Emil was just too odd. Once the Sapiarchs convicted him, I had to find the truth of it. I took my coursing hound, Othelus, down to the gate and had him follow Halidon's blood trail. It led right to the mouth of that cave.
Have you done tutorial? You did finish the rest?
No, I like...
Did you actually get to the main gate? You did you? I don't think you got into the main gate, Neve. Because I'm big on that. I've done quite a lot already on it. I'm quite far ahead of you. But we could get together on it. You have to tell me yes or no. Eve, Arsenal's rubbish.
No, Saltbreeze has a sour reputation. It used to be a popular haunt for the city youth to drink, sing, fornicate, that sort of thing. Then we lost a pair of lovebirds in a salamander attack. It's been abandoned ever since. At least we thought so.
Nice cup, Dave.
No.
Nice cup of coffee, that.
Just giving you like 4 chocolate.
Yeah, the cup of coffee, and that'll be it. Yeah. Yeah. Cup of coffee. Come on, just for your dada, papa. Just for papa. Just for papa. Just for papa.
Yeah, what do you say?
You have to look in the mirror.
You
That
already want to throw up all over you.
looks like you already have. Looks like you've already threw up. Thank you. Nobody else is making one.
They'd already declared Emil guilty of the murder. Can't lose face over something like this. You got a confession, Milleron, just let it go. Humph. They're just anxious to be done with this whole affair.
You saw Halladin's body. What do you think happened to him?
That's the other thing. Halladin looked like he'd been thrown off a cliff. Legs broken, blood leaking out of his ears, collapsed rib cage. You tell me how a wiry Breton could do that to someone. Doesn't make a whit of sense.
He's a powerful mage. Maybe some sort of kind of spell.
Unless he can conjure up a stone club the size of an ox yoke, I just can't imagine it. I'll tell you to examine the body yourself, but the Sapiarchs already burned it. Convenient.
How do you know about the seaside cave?
This business with Emil was just too odd. Once the Sapiarchs convicted him, I had to find the truth of it.
Okay. Let's go to this sea cave. Let's just look on the map. Is that kicked off yet? I bet it hasn't. No. By the looks of it, it looks like nothing's kicked off. I think someone's just asked for help in on a world boss, one that I haven't done. So we're gonna have a quick look to see if anyone's actually fighting it. Don't think they are. I think it might be a bit late on the chat. Thank you. Well, there's nobody here. Oh yeah, look. There you go. There's 3 people here. That's ideal. Object. Well, it's always a good idea to look at the chat. You never know. You get motifs drops from these world bosses. Ouch. That floor is lava. Literally. Ouch. Everyone bowed up waiting low. Yeah, it's cool. It was good. It's another world boss in it. It's one I ain't done, so I'm happy enough to get it on. Fire is devastating. There we go.
I'll give you notes later, boy.
Amphibian agitator. Wicked. Good ball. Right, then, so that's how many more have I got to do? Just one more. Where is he? Can we see him? Oh, he's right at the top, look. Shall we? Should we just be cheeky? The black ones. White ones is the ones I've done. I thought actually, Beaker, that I thought I might have been late with that one. I saw it in the chat. But, you know, never know, do you, till you turn up. This one I'm going to put it in chat. So might be find it already. Just gonna have a quick look. No, they're not. So we'll come back. Let's get the name up. Oh, I need to change that. stick it in the zone. Just wait 5 minutes, see someone pops up. Sometimes they are. It's the only one I need. But we're definitely not. I've definitely not learned the trait for it. Still trying to farm it. It's not hard. It's not easy. Let's see if anyone pops. This is a. What's that? Is that 3.7 million? Eve.
Yeah.
What is it? 8.7 mil. Oh my god, this one there. Yeah, look. Someone's popped up. Yeah, everyone's popping up now, look. This is a big hit. It's a big one. Or is it come on now. Let's see if anybody else comes. I don't know why we found this thing removed, need changed. Right. Let some more come in. Okay. There we go, look. That's my man. Yep, 1,410. See, you just got to ask, can't you, Biko? That's all you need to do. This is going to be an hard one though. What the heck is this? Where's he go? Oh, there we go. Okay. Asking sharp in zone. The asking zone people come. That's exactly what happened. chaos, that is. Absolute chaos. Away, guy. Run away. Is it? Chief Defender of Somerset. Yay, because I killed all the world bosses. Beautiful. And that's it. World boss is done. Nothing up here, is there? Out in the nest. No. Excellent. You can't get better than a quick fit fitter. Can you? Hmm? No, I've got two. There's two of them I haven't done them. Them geezers. One. So I mean, there's 6 altogether, so that's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So where's the next one? Let's go and have a walk down this road. So there's 2 of them that I haven't done. That's probably why the sequence wasn't registering. Because I was expecting the one, the last one, to be the one that it popped to. Which it didn't do. Let's go walk across here.
Am I ever happy?
There, it's there, look. Just where I'm going. See it? See it, Dave? That's it there, look. Yeah, there's the big beam, look. So, nobody's done it, look. Still waiting to be done. And that's where my sequence was missing. So then after that one, then it'll come down to this one here, look, there. That's the other one I ain't done. Because I couldn't see that one. So nobody's done that in the time that I've been wanting it, because I need both of them for the troves to see if I can get that motif. But I can't do the boss on its own. I can do the other little bits, but I can't do the boss on his own, which is a bit of a bummer. Trifle. Why can't it just give me a Motif 61? You know what I mean? Isn't it? Hey? Oh, my bum. Can't feel my bum. Each bar have 3.8 grams of saturated in it. It's not going to do me no good then, are they?
Tranquility.
People should see that big
Mortals make the perfect host for the eggs of the well of many claws.
Holy moly. Oops. Fuck off. Stupid party. But it runs out. Why does it freaking kick you out every 3 hours? It's ridiculous. I'm doing alright there. Because if I go back into party, no one there will freaking, what you call it, it'll all be upside down. What a freaking arsehole. Freaking Xbox, man, I swear to God. My fucking party should be down to me to fucking leave it when I want to leave it. Honest to God. That fucking company still want control, you know what I mean? It's not bad enough that you go to Argos and go and buy the fucking machine. Then they want to control the fucking machine that you've bought. Oh, very annoying. Sandy wants to do bloody, what you calling it, mate, which he's not doing. What a put off. Stabbing it.
formidable ally.
Lord. So, did that one. My heart's banging. So that one I did on my own. I think anything to do with poison, I'm in trouble. So now that one's done. So this one should be next on sequence, I think. I'm sure of it because it hasn't. I've been here what, a couple of hours now, and it's not kicked off. Let's go and get ready for it. Well, alright. Alright. Madness, isn't it? Now, if it was another one like that one I've just done, it should be okay. Should be okay. Don't know. Not only that, we can get these done. It's the major ones out off the map. There he is. I thought I was going mental and thinking, well, why aren't the secrets kicked off? Go around in each one. Follow sequence. And because I did recognise number 5, I didn't see number 5. But none of the others were kicking off. Thinking, well, why this one I was stood at, this one weren't kicking off, and I'm thinking, why not? Because number 5 hadn't. This is number 6. I did number 2, 3 and 4. Number 5's missing. I'm thinking, because I thought this was number 5. And they weren't. They were number 6. Number 5, I just did not discover it. Come on, sit up, Neve. I think I need a quick wee before I start this one. There you go. I'm hoping somebody comes in and starts fighting.
Laura's twitching tentacles. I'm glad that's done.
What did it? God, that went quicker than the other one. Brilliant, I've done them all. Put the cork in it. Episil Assaulter. Excellent. GG's. That's it. That's what Major One's done. Delves are done, World Bosses are done, Geezers are done. Public dungeons are done. So we've got to find places of interest, which will be easy because that'll just come in time. One of them purple books, just out of interest. You've missed him, mate. Missed it, I've just done it. Let's have a look. Yeah. Relics. 20 dangerous relics stolen from the vault of Moita. They're lying about somewhere. That's done. Yeah, I did that group event. 22nd at 12, 2022. Oh, did you? Yeah, I did. Oh, did you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's absolutely buzzing. That's buzzing, Syndak. Well done, well done. South of Endar. In Red Ruby Cave. South of Endar in Red Ruby Cave, Cyrodiil, near the north wall of the eastern part of the... Okay. Cyrodiil. Near the north wall of the eastern part of Dyreni. Acropolis, sorry. Dyreni Acropolis. Where's that then? Dyreni Acropolis. Where's Dyreni Acropolis? Okey-dokey. There it is. So. The north wall of the eastern part. North wall of the... So I think it's going to be here. Somewhere. Let's go and get it. This is for the purple mage book. I mean, we only need the one. There's only one we need. So, let's go and get the last book. There is one in Cyrodiil. I'm not going to Cyrodiil. No way. No way, Jose. And apparently it's on the eastern wall. We got some combos to clean your ears out. This might be inside. Might be inside. Right. No, you're not, Neve. You're attention seeking. Look at you. You need to grow up, Bob. You need to grow up, man. 14 going on 6. This has got to be on the eastern wall somewhere. crazy when you look for something, you just get attacked all the time. Right then, we're on the eastern wall. Or is it down back of there? Could be, couldn't it? But then, don't know. What do you reckon? I think it's down there somewhere. Can we get here? Goodbye. Why is Beaker saying goodbye? Near the north wall of the eastern part. Okay. Near the north wall of the eastern part of Germany. Can't see now. Spiders everywhere. I don't jump down there just in case it's not down there. We'll just check it for you. Let's just check. It could be on what you call it, one of these. Oh yeah, look, we can go down. Right. Oh, you bummer. Got to go. Not that it's any good. Minute. Why are you not going on Xbox? What? I didn't say you couldn't. I said to you earlier, I said it might be a bit laggy. You're an idiot. Told you. That's why I put 20 quid on Eve. Hey, seriously, your brain can't tell you that it's yourself. Right, so what you struggling for? So why have you just sat there for friggin' an hour? No. No, because I'm trying to get this book. I don't know if it's be good enough to play Arsenal though. I'll tell you that now. Do you know what I mean? Just have to find a stronger game or something. Look at Biko. He says things to you, then you ask him why, and he just runs off. He doesn't answer you. It's very annoying. I know why he's not answering, because he's not here. So that's got to be in it. It's got to be on here. It's got to be. Secret portal. There's a heavy sack somewhere. There it is. Have I just seen the book? I'm sure I've just seen the book. No? Okay. So it's not, I think it's a bit further up, it's the next one up. Is that alright?
It's alright.
It should be alright with 1 gig, Neve. says near the wall, near the northern wall. Yeah, the northern wall on the eastern side. But it could be next bit up. It could be. I've got a clue what he's on about. Well. So, near the north wall of the eastern part of 20. Near the north wall. Oh, so it could even be there. To be fair. That's only here, it's not that far away. It's definitely not on this wall. Unless it's near this wall. Could be. Could be. I think it'd be better if it was night time. We'll just search along the wall a bit more. Have I just seen it? Is that it? That's it, I found it. Beautiful. Excellent. So that's the books found. Whew. Don't want to give up. So where we're at on the map, that's definitely not on the eastern part. Oh, it could be, that's miles away from where I was on about. Anyway, we've got them anyway. Yep, we have. Okay. Let's click on it. It's a, what? It's up the tower. Really? Okay. Let's go there then. For the next bit of quest. Found it, found book. Oh, blow me kisses now.
Yeah.
Valcerin, stop! You're going to kill him!
Fine. Let our friend finish the interrogation.
This is ridiculous. I had no wish to see Ichesus harmed. He was my friend. He tried to save my daughter. If my wife wants a battle, though, tell her I'm ready to oblige.
Nocturna betrayed your presence when she killed the White Master and took the heart for herself.
What are you talking about? Nocturnal, Methala, and Clavicus Vile are partners in this. That's why our three sects formed the Court of Bedlam. 3 Daedric princes working together to make the world a better place.
I saw Nocturnal banished Violet and Vile from the realm. I don't think she's still part of your team.
No, that can't be right. Why would she betray the Triad like that? Unless... You must let me leave Arteum. I need to contact my prince.
Tell me what the princes were originally planning, or I'll turn back over to Valterin.
Look, you have to let me return to Somerset and warn my prince. Let me go, and I'll convince Mathala to help you. You're going to need my prince if you really plan to take on Nocturnal and the Crystal Tower. Consider it a necessary alliance.
First tell me the Triad's original plan.
Do we really need to go over this again? Mathala and the Triad sought places of power, the Clockwork City, the Crystal Tower, anything they could use to change the rules of reality and remake the world. They wanted to make things better.
Why would Nocturnal betray the Triad and take the heart?
I still only have your word that my prince has been betrayed. But I'll play along. Daedric princes aren't used to working together. If Nocturnal acquired the heart of transparent law, I could see how she might then decide to go her own way.
So you think she'll use the heart to take control of the Crystal Tower?
I was under the assumption that the Triad needed to work together to take control of the Crystal Tower. That was always my understanding. To attempt this on her own, Nocturnal must have found another source of power.
How were the princes planning to enter the Crystal Tower?
The Crystal Tower has its own protections, though we know those have been weakened with the removal of the heart of transparent law. Still, we tried to acquire the Resolute Diamonds, the Sapiarch's keys to the tower.
So without the Sapiarch's keys, Nocturnal can't enter the Crystal Tower?
I didn't say that. Nocturnal has the heart, and her power as a Daedric prince. It won't be easy, but she'll be able to enter the Crystal Tower. You, on the other hand, will need help. Which brings me back to my offer. Make an alliance with my prince.
What happens to the Court of Bedlam now?
What Court of Bedlam? You dealt with Clavicus Vile's Earl, and I'm your prisoner. The court is in shambles, just like the Triad, if what you say is to be believed. But beware Nocturnal's champion. Her Earl won't fall as easily as Tilcollar or I.
Okay.
Lathan is a shell of the man I fell in love with. We can't trust anything he says. No, we have to deal with this ourselves. And the key is reaching the Crystal Tower before Nocturnal can accomplish a similar feat.
Self-Cell says that Nocturnal stole his secret for using life energy as a source of power.
Just another horrible bit of news in an otherwise horrible situation. All the more reason for us to get to the Crystal Tower. Last I heard, the Sapiarchs were attempting to rapidly attune 2 new tower sentinels. We need to see if they succeeded.
Where are the Sapiarchs attempting the tuning ritual?
Likely at the Crystal Tower Gatehouse, northeast of Lillandril. The ritual usually requires a full year and a day to complete, but the Sapiarchs reluctantly agreed to try to speed up the process. We should head out immediately.
I'll meet you at the Crystal Tower Gatehouse.
Oriandra, tell Darian to meet us at the Crystal Tower Gatehouse, and keep an eye on the lady while we're gone.
Pardon me.
No more stalling! Tell Raz what's happening at the Crystal Tower, now!
Climb the watchtower and see for yourself.
Why did you tell?
His teeth were very...
His teeth are very sharp. Are you? Hello, cat.
The Crystal Tower isn't supposed to do that, yes?
The tower started glowing right before you arrived.
Raz was nearby when he heard that the Sapiarchs were up to something at the Crystal Tower. This one didn't expect the tower to start glowing. I hope this is the work of the Sijiks, yes? No, this is something worse. Raz feels it in his paws.
Nocturna has the heart of transparent law. This could be her doing.
Daedric Princess. Raz hates those things. This one supposes that if Nocturnal takes control of the Crystal Tower, that would be bad for Somerset, yes?
Sophie still says she could use the Crystal Tower to become infinitively powerful.
So that would be a yes on the bad for Somerset question. Infinite. A number so big it makes Raz's head swim just trying to imagine it. So what should we do about this? You have a plan to save the day, yes?
The Sapiarchs are trying to create a new pair of sentinels so we can enter the Crystal Tower.
That is what the Sapiarchs are doing at the gatehouse. Raz should have known. Magic makes this one's fur stand on end. Alright. Let's go to the gatehouse and see how the Sapiarchs are coming along before something else happens to the tower.
Let's go to the gatehouse.
The tower! What's happening?
Oh my god.
This is bad.
What the heck's
Come, my
happening?
friend, to the gatehouse!
Let's go. Something's going all weird. What we was asking a moment ago. It weren't here, mate. So it don't matter, Big Cow. Don't worry about it. Crystal Tower's going to explode or something. It's all gone there. It's all gone a bit ratchet. Yeah. Oh!
Don't snooze. Focus.
These gates. Time is running out. The Sapiarchs still haven't completed their ritual, and now Nocturnal has launched an attack against them. I sent Darien and Razumdar to defend the Sapiarchs, but the Daedra keep on coming.
What do you need me to do?
I'll stay here and try to assist with the ritual. You go and help Darien and Razumdar. We need to buy the Sabians enough time to.
No, what I was on
attune
about,
themselves to the
Biko, is that
diamond
you send me, you tell me a sentence like, good boy, then I reply to that and I say, what do you mean? And it basically what happens is that you say something, then you bog off, and then when I reply to you, you don't hear it, and then it just takes ages for you to answer. So I think that's what it was about. I can't remember if that's how long it stuck. So yeah, your nan had a point.
While the Sabians here work to attune themselves
That's
to the
all
resolute
right here, love.
diamonds,
My nan
other
used to hate
Sabians
that, yeah.
perform their parts of
She
the
used to
ritual
shout
at
at
the
me
north
here.
and south platforms.
It's house, not
Nocturnal
house.
has sent Daedra to disrupt the ritual platforms. You need to stop them.
Okay. Do I have to go into that now? What do I need to do?
Finish the ritual. We will keep you safe.
Oh, right, I've got it. I've got it. That. We're still going, we're still going. Later. Close.
This platform is safe. Go.
Right. Still one.
Stay focused, APR. We'll deal with the Daedra. Safe. Go! I'll finish up here. The energy. Something feels wrong.
No! I think it's working! Ah! Damn it! No!
That was
Yeah.
a
I
mistake.
knew this wasn't going to work. Speeding up the Sabiak ritual was a long shot at best. We should have had the Conclave working on a solution all along. The Psijics could have figured out how to attune the Resolute Diamonds.
Isn't that still an option?
You're right. Even without the Right Master, we can still do this. I can take the Resolute Diamonds and return to Alteum immediately. But, well, I'm kind of at a loss as to what we should do next.
We could try Lathan's suggestion and seek help from the Mephala and Clavicus Vial.
No, that was a bad idea the first time Lathan suggested it.
Okay.
I'll take the diamonds to Alteum and get to work immediately. Meanwhile, I need you to go to Eleanor and warn the Proxy Queen. She has to make sure Somerset is prepared, just in case.
I'll go to Eleanor and warn the Proxy Queen. Right, got it.
Darian, gather the diamond keys. The Psijic Order will do what the Sabians could not.
No, I'm done with the Psijic Order. Too many deaths, not enough action.
Raz will meet our friend in Alinor. You two do what you must.
Okay. Shit.
This one has seen many bizarre things working as an Eye of the Queen, but this may take the moon sugar cake. A strange dog walked up and spoke to Raz.
A dog spoke to you?
That is what Raz said. A dog. It spoke words as clear as day. It gave me a message to give to you. The dog said you should meet it in the gardens because it had something important to tell you.
I'll find the strange dog. You go warn the Proxy Queen.
Yes, Raz will go warn the Proxy Queen. That would be for the best. Just be careful, my friend. This one does not trust dogs, especially ones that talk. Talking animals. So unnatural, yes?
Law book. Ooh. Okie dokie.
You should have killed every lot. Those two small goblins. Why let the chief walk free?
Got a point. Oops.
A request from you?
Follow me.
Animal handling desired.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Wasn't that fun? Exercise is good for the digestion after all. Besides, I find that people look at me strangely whenever I start chatting in public. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to tell you that my master wants to have words with you.
Hey, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Before, which one? What one was that one? Nico. Who's your master?
Where do you live? Under a rock? Everybody knows that Barbas is the Hound of Clavicus Vile. Look, I was glad to come find you and get out of the house as
okay, number 3.
Ryle's fuming about how
I
Nocturnal
don't think I've ever
betrayed
played that.
him. He just hates getting embarrassed.
What does Clavicus Vile want to talk about?
Probably wants to make some kind of a deal. That's his bread and butter, you know. Look, it's no skin off my nose, but it seems to me that Nocturnal irritated you even more when she evaporated your friend and took the Crystal Tower's heart.
So how do I talk to Clavicus Vile?
Head into the caves just north of the city. He told me he'd wait there, but not to take too long. Like I said, he's still a little upset about the Triad breaking up and all that.
I'll go to the caves and talk to Clavicus Vile.
My master has been livid since Nocturnal betrayed him. That's why I've been keeping my distance. Do me a favor and try not to make him any more irritated when you talk to him. I'd hate to see something bad happen to you. Oh wait, no I wouldn't.
Tell me more about Clavicus Vile.
What? You
Vile.
never heard of the Daedric
One
Prince
of the greatest
Bargains?
characters
The
is
ruler of the fields of
I
regret
like
and
them
the lord
all.
of tricks and
Apart
wishes?
from the American
Well, don't
Revolution
tell him that.
and Unity.
He's upset enough as it is.
Yeah.
He had such high hopes until Nocturnal betrayed their partnership.
Remind me who you are again.
I'm Barbas. Sure, I may look like a talker.
Yep, bye-bye. Okay. Okay.
Enough, Silery. These mysterious deaths are our business to solve, not yours.
Few people on this mountainside.
Look at that! You can follow directions. My master's waiting for you deeper inside.
Does anything, I'm gonna smash him.
Please, Master! Mercy! No! Even in death they serve. So, don't let these crumbled husks trouble you. I needed to vent my frustrations, and my loyal followers were close at hand.
You wanted to talk to me?
Yes. Yes, I did. I assumed Barbers would have made that clear. I admire your persistence almost as much as I hate the fact that you constantly oppose me. Still, Nocturnal couldn't dispatch you, which indicates you may be useful to me after all.
Okay, what are you talking about?
We have a common cause now, you and I. A common enemy. Nocturnal turned her back on our alliance. She betrayed the Triad. Worse, she betrayed me. Consider my next words carefully before you respond. I can grant you access to the Crystal Tower.
And why should I trust anything you say?
You killed my Court of Bedlam, Earl. You dispatched our pet sea slode. I hate you, but I also respect you. And I need your help to gain vengeance against Nocturnal. So I ask you this. How could you not trust me? Isn't the enemy of my enemy my friend?
Alright, so tell me how I can enter the Crystal Tower.
Upstairs, you'll find a key. With it, your Psijic friends can get you to my realm, where I can direct you to the Crystal Tower. Getting inside, though, for that, you'll need the Resolute Diamonds. Unfortunately, I can't help you with that.
How can I reach Crystal Tower by going through your realm?
Haven't you learned anything? The Crystal Tower exists in all realms. In my realm, however, there is no gatehouse to block your way, just the tower's own defenses. And for that, unfortunately, you'll need the diamond keys.
But the diamond keys need to be attuned and the tower sentinels are dead.
A problem, certainly. But one I'm sure you can overcome. Perhaps another prince will be willing to help you. I leave the details of that to you. Just remember this favor I have provided when you restore the tower and save your beloved Nern.
Okay, and what do you get in return for this favor?
I'm sure something of value will suggest itself when the time is right. I promise that whatever I ask for as compensation, it will not unduly cost you. Anyway, no more than you can afford. On that, you have my word.
Don't believe him. Okay. Right.
I have troubling news.
It's a nasty piece of work. Yeah, I think I've got the idea. I think so
Golden
too.
Knight has taken matters into his own hands. He set Lathan free and returned with him to Somerset.
Why would Darien set Lathan free and go with him to Somerset?
Who knows what all that time in Meridia's
It's all
realm
bullshit,
did to
innit?
Darien's mind. He couldn't have gotten off the island without Lathan's help, and Lathan needed his assistance to circumvent the wards placed upon him. I need you to find out what they're up to.
Where did they go?
I sensed Darien in Somerset's northwest region, but Lathan's magic prevents me from identifying a more precise location. Please, I need your help. The Resolute Diamonds are proving more difficult to unravel than I imagined, and there's no one else.
I'll look for Darien and Lathan in the northwestern Somerset.
I'll find you as soon as the diamond keys are ready to use.
Keep getting lost on this path. There we go. Yeah, you have to be careful you don't get too lazy. You just get that done. Then it'll just be hard for you to get back into it as well. I was lazy for 20 years. Playing computer games all the time. It was just getting high, getting drunk, playing games. 20 years. And it was hard for me. Then when I actually did get back into it, then you know, heart attack and that changed all that. So don't spend too many years wasting it, because you'll never know what happens. You'll never know.
Hurry
Otherwise.
up, Lathan. They could find us at any moment.
Something's wrong.
Wrong? Why doesn't that surprise me?
Yeah.
Now, don't get mad, but there's a perfectly good explanation why Lathan and I busted out of Artaeum and came to this charming little hideaway.
Yeah. My neighbour gets up like 2 PM, lol. 2 PM? Oh my god, I couldn't do that.
The intentions of the Sijiks are good, but we're running out of time. From what we saw at the gatehouse, Nocturnal has already taken control of the Crystal Tower. Drastic action is called for, and Lathan's agreed to put us in contact with Mephala.
That really such a good idea.
Not you, too.
You're making me
I got
yawn, I
enough
know
doubt
that.
and dirty looks back in Artaeum. Look, Mephala
Get that
was
crap off
betrayed by
now.
Nocturnal. It stands to
Get
reason
it off.
she might want to help us. And we could certainly use the power since I still can't make contact with Meridia.
You would make me a cup of coffee, babe. Please. Thank you. You don't say no to me. No, you don't.
I knew I could count on you. As for Lathan, you should talk to him. We can make him pay for his crimes later. Right now, we need him to help us,
dear.
or we could lose everything.
Okay. I'll talk to him now and smash him.
If you want to return me to Artaeum, I won't resist you. But first, I need to find out if the rest of Methala's followers are safe. Let me learn their fate, and then I'll submit myself to your mercy.
Darian said you're willing to put us in contact with Mephala.
I am, but I'm surprised that you'd go along with that. If we can get inside and reach Methala's shrine, I can attempt to make contact with my prince.
So you believe that Nocturnal betrayed your prince now?
Not exactly, but it's obvious to me that you believe that's what's happened. I need to see for myself.
What
In
made
any
you
event,
jump?
There's no harm in approaching Methala's shrine.
Biko, what made you jump?
I'm just a little concerned that it took me so long to open this door.
But I stretched. Yeah, it's because I had distractions. Right. Ah!
It should have been a simple matter to identify myself and unlock the door. But the spells in place resisted me. It's as if I've lost my status as Mathala's Earl. Or as if someone or something interfered with the place's defenses.
Okay then. I did not turn up reach the Crystal Tower around Resolute Diamonds.
I'm just guessing, mind you. But I imagine someone with the abilities of a Daedric prince, who possesses the heart of transparent law, could walk into the Crystal Tower as easily as you or I could cross the threshold of an inn.
She watches his caption things on YouTube, and some of them have got explicit stuff in them, and I just don't like watching them, just for the fact that she's 14, and you know, it's just the way it is, it's the way I am. And she was saying no. I asked her if she'd make me a nice cup of coffee, and she said no. She said no. You don't say no to Michael Murray. End of story. Saying you just end up in a world of shit when you say no to me.
I spent years on that damnable island. Do you think the Sigic's magic could long hold someone who knows the intricacies of the place?
You see, Neve won't do it out of love.
Death.
I have to force her to do shit in this house.
Only Val even realized I was missing.
So, yeah, she's not normal daughter, loving daughter. She's not like that. What? Yeah, you always say that when you hand him stuff, because it just makes you look better, doesn't it?
I'm just guessing, mind you. But I imagine someone with the abilities of a Daedric prince, who possesses the heart of transparent law, could walk into the Crystal Tower as easily as you or I could cross the threshold of an inn. My prince deals in secrets and hidden lore. If anyone can activate the keys to the Crystal Tower, she can. That was our original plan, before you intervened. After I acquired the diamonds from the Sapiarchs, I was supposed to bring them to Mathala.
How did you get off at Arterium?
I spent years on that damnable island. Do you think the Sigic's magic could long hold someone who knows the intricacies of the place? With the Right Master's death, the Order is in chaos. Only Val even realized I was missing.
Okay.
How did this happen? My people should have been safe within these walls.
What's next?
Let me put this in for you, so you know. Eh?
It pains me that it had to end this way, but my mistress will not be denied.
Butcher! How dare you pretend to care about the men?
The service of Nocturnal's grand
Lady, she has my Dawnbreaker. Ask her if she'll kindly return it.
I never trusted Nocturnal's Earl. A dark elf from the court of Bedlam. It was unprecedented. Her daggers are as sharp as her temper, so we must tread carefully here.
What do you suggest?
Nocturnal's champion is reckless and quick to anger. We can take advantage of that. Perhaps get her to slip up and reveal what's going on here. There's a scent of magic that makes my blood run cold.
What do you mean?
Nocturnal's magic is at work here. See how the Yagra have mutated into creatures of shadow? We need to follow Nocturnal's Earl. Harry her. Make her so mad she tells us everything. Hopefully, one of us will live long enough to use the information.
They're right nice, aren't they? What are you going to share?
Champion of Nocturnal, what magic is this? I've never seen anything like it.
This was always the plan. Nocturnal's plan.
So Nocturnal did betray my mistress.
Your mistress is weak. Come with me, and I'll show you what true power looks like.
Lathan, no! Come on! We can't let them get away!
This magic, it destroys everything. What good is power if there's nothing left to rule?
This is what the court wanted all along. An end to the old ways. A new beginning.
I won't be party to the death of innocents. I won't... Let him go!
Be silent, knight, or I'll let you taste the blade you once carried. I wish to speak to your friend now.
No, yeah, I love the Somerset story. Found it very confusing at first with my Austrian, but midway I got into it.
Look how the
Yeah, it seems pretty cool. It's a cool story.
Isn't it beautiful? My mistress offers a small mercy. Allow her to finish her work, and she'll make the deaths of the Sijiks fast and painless. But if you
Say
interfere, you will all
Get
suffer
them on that.
before you go.
My God, get nothing. Get nothing at all. What are you doing with the abyssal pearls?
The sea slode trinkets. It was an easy matter for my mistress to alter the magic, to use their ability to siphon life energy and funnel it into the crystal tower. In the end, your own world will provide the power that spells its doom.
That's what this is about. Nocturno wants to destroy Nern.
Nern's destruction isn't a goal, it's just a means to an end. The crystal tower grows more powerful with every iota of energy produced by Nern's death. And with that power, Nocturnal will remake all reality into a perfect darkness.
So why betray the other princes?
Mephala and Clavicus Vile are fledglings compared to my mistress. Nocturnal existed before this reality was even imagined, and she will ride its destruction into the next. This isn't an end, it's a new beginning.
I'll find a way to stop you.
Good luck with that. Now stay out of the way or death will be the least of your concerns.
Nocturnal must pay for betraying my mistress. But the magic of the abyssal pearls appears to do more than just siphon our life energy. It obscures my connection to Mephala. This shrine may be blocked, but I may know another way.
Don't you need the shrine to contact Mephala?
While a consecrated shrine offers the best conduit to a Daedric prince, there are other means. In the back chambers, I have a way to communicate privately with my prince. I should be able to open a connection there.
Okay, well, Nocturnal's Earl tried to stop us.
She's gone. I no longer sense her presence here. The abyssal pearls, however. The court helped seed them throughout Somerset. I can tell the Sijiks where to find them before Nocturnal activates them all. First, though, we must contact Mephala.
Okay, let's go.
Jerry, go the other way and meet us in the back chambers. Sure, Nocturnal's Earl didn't leave us any surprises. Destroy that creature, and then I can contact my friend.
There you are! This place is... ready as light! What is that thing?
Meet me outside, and we'll make...
Okay.
Mathala, appear before your faithful servant.
I answer my Earl's summons only to find him with these unworthies. Do you betray me too, Lathan?
Never, my prince. We share a common enemy now. Please, talk to them and hear what they have to say.
So, the mortal who opposed me wants to speak. If what you say doesn't interest me, I will order Lathan to kill you.
Nocturnal threatens us all. I've made a deal with Clavicus Vale. Now I want to negotiate with you.
And what did the cowardly Prince of Bargains offer you? Was it something so intriguing that you would risk my wrath as well? Speak, before my patience wears thin.
Vale offered passage to Crystal Tower through his realm, but we need to attune the diamond keys.
You would challenge Nocturnal in the Crystal Tower? Since gaining the Heart of Transparent Law, the tower serves as an extension of her own realm.
Please.
It amuses me that you want to thwart her plans.
Please.
She'll destroy you,
Please.
of course. But I'm still amused.
What? Okay, thank you.
How desperate you must be to offer the very relics I once sought. I will think upon your request. Before you enter Vile's realm, have my Earl contact me again. At that time, I will either help you, or I won't. As is my prerogative.
We'll contact you again when we're ready.
That's it? A maybe?
I'll return to Artaeum with Darien and tell them what we learned. Meet us there.
Oh, je le vois. Je ne peux pas call it.
Onward and upward.
impenetrable darkness waits at the bottom of the sea. Stop this guy! But what about the others that are set to burst?
One of them done. It's alright. You alright, friend, mate? You alright, friend? Yeah, mate?
I'm busy.
Alright, pal. I can get some. I can get some. Pass it here then. I thought you said that you trust me enough to get some. Why? I won't take them all.
Yes, you would.
I wouldn't.
Don't take them all.
I won't. Can I put some on the side? Can I put some on the side? There's loads in there, Nick. There's loads in there. That's it then, yeah? It's freaking tight. It's fucking... It's very tight. We go shop for me. We go shop for me. Then I can give you back what I owe you, and then I can have some. Really? No, go on. Have one. Don't you want one? Why? Oh, sorry, I keep meaning to put it on mute. I apologise. Yeah, so I just keep forgetting to put it on mute. You got, like, I'm putting it on mute now, so you can't hear it. It don't look like me at all. Just for you, this is saying that just for you. Very nice.
Mages are all the same. Vainglorious
I
and
remember
sophomoric.
when I
Spell
grew
artisans
one
of
up.
the lowest order.
Better to be...
We failed. The Conclave, despite its best efforts, wasn't able to attune the Resolute Diamonds. We can't use the diamond keys to enter the Crystal Tower. But what about you? Were you able to track down Darien and the traitor Lathan?
I found them. Lathan helped me determine Nocturno's true plan. She wants to remake reality.
Using the Crystal Tower and Sotha Seal's technique for utilizing life energy? Then we really are doomed. Without a way into the Crystal Tower, we can't even attempt to challenge Nocturnal, let alone try to stop her. Is that what the Psijic Order is reduced to? Forced to accept help from the same Daedric princes that got us into this trouble in the first place? Still,
It's
getting
funny,
to the
innit?
tower won't matter
Funny.
if we can't use the
I've watched that.
diamond keys
That's
to get
funny.
inside.
We ruined The Office, yeah. Have you watched The Office? Go watch The Office. Yeah, go watch The Office. It's funny. We've got a bloke. What's his name? I can't remember his name now. Ricky Gravis or something. Ricky Gervais. No, I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking Yarny. But you might just come to. You know. I don't know why I bother.
I opposed this line of reasoning when Lathan first suggested it, as bargains with the princes don't often end well. But what choice do we have? Still, thanks for finding a way forward. While it's a long shot, at least it represents a chance.
Okay, 664 gold. Surcoat of the Siege Order.
I'll start making preparations for the Dreaming Cave. In the meantime, Sothasil asked me to send you to his study the moment you arrived. I'm not sure what he wants, but you should tell him about your interactions with the betrayed princess.
Do you know why Sothasil wants to see me?
Something to do with the Crystal Tower, no doubt. Sothasil has never been forthcoming, though for some reason, it appears that he's taken a liking to you. But tell me, what of Darian and Lathan?
Darian is on his way back and he's bringing Lathan with him.
Both decided to return? I'm surprised. Meridia's knight has a stake in this, but why would Lathan volunteer to return? It makes no sense. Well, go and talk to Sothasil. Perhaps he can shed light on what we can expect in the Crystal Tower.
Okay. I'll go and talk to Sothasil.
Sothasil waits for you in his study. Tell him about the alliance with the Daedric princes, and ask him if he knows what we can expect to face inside the Crystal Tower. I'll wait for Darian and Lathan to return.
If Isla and Mephala open the way, what's our plan for assaulting the Crystal Tower?
We'll want to send a small force, but leave the majority of the Conclave behind, in case the efforts in the Crystal Tower fail. Leave the details of that to me. I'm not sure how we're going to stop Nocturnal, though. Maybe Sothasil has some ideas.
Okay.
The Tribunal has been warned. They will make preparations in case the efforts here fail. I doubt that even they can weather the resulting storm if the worst comes to pass. As I calculated, your actions will determine the outcome of these events.
Is that why you sent for me?
In part. Determining the possible consequences of disparate actions becomes easier when studying the primary catalyst. You have a tendency to fill that role in almost all situations. What happened after the Sapiarchs failed to attune the diamonds?
I made a deal with Vile to reach the Crystal Tower, and my father is considering attuning the diamonds.
A bold move. Still, I see the logic. Who better to send against their betrayer than the mortal who bested their plans at every turn? If Mephala agrees, you'll be able to assault the tower. I just wish I knew what Nocturnal hopes to accomplish.
Nocturnal plans to use the Crystal Tower and the Sea Slode's abyssal pearls to remake reality.
I'm not sure that's within the capability of the Crystal Tower, but if she uses my technique for siphoning life energy to supercharge the tower... An interesting application of the magic of the abyssal pearls. It could work, I suppose.
What do you mean?
If Nocturnal uses the life force of Nirn to increase the power of the Crystal Tower, she can then use the same technique to steal the energy of the Daedric princes as she invades their realms. Infinite connections, infinite power. Ingenious.
So what do we do to stop this?
Gather your companions and meet me in the Dreaming Cave. We must contact Vile and Mephala so you can enter the Crystal Tower, recover the heart of transparent law, and repair the Tower Crystal. That will require a burst of divine energy, though.
We need divine energy to repair the transparent law crystal.
Transparent law, the crystal at the top of the tower, is as much metaphysical as it is tangible. Only divine energy can reconnect the heart and make the crystal whole. Of course, Nocturnal is aware of this as well.
Why does that matter?
If Nocturnal performs the restoration and once again merges the heart with transparent law, her connection to the tower will become unbreakable. She truly will ascend to an infinite state of being.
Okay, so what do you suggest I do?
You must enter the Crystal Tower and recover the heart. Then find a relic filled with divine energy and repair transparent law. Only then will the tower's innate defenses re-engage and repel Nocturnal's influence. In theory, anyway.
Okay.
Sijiks must be wine drinkers, because I brought Lathan back, and what does Valsurin do? Sends me off without a word or a thank you. So when do we head out to assault the Crystal Tower? No one tells me anything around here.
We're headed to Dreaming Cave. Hopefully Val and Mephala will honour their end of the bargain.
I knew I could count on you. You're always straight with me. I appreciate that. Still, the last time I went off to fight a Daedric prince, there was a celebration. A party! This time it's just us.
You're upset because no one is celebrating?
What? No, I didn't mean it like that. I just mean back then there were more familiar faces, friends who I knew had my back, charging into battle with allies I trusted. There was a comfort in that. Here I'm practically a stranger.
Okay, you can count on me.
And trust me, I am grateful for that. You're kind of like me in a lot of ways, aren't you? An outsider caught up in things we don't fully understand. Whatever happens, when this is over, let me buy you a drink. Then we can have a proper celebration.
This is Arteum. Raz is impressed, and truly frightened by the very strange sky.
Ah, here comes your friend now. Just remember, you were never here. The Conclave isn't fond of visitors.
For a place that doesn't like... Raz never had the urge to travel to Oblivion, or visit a magically displaced island. But now Raz feels like the cat who caught the farmer's prized turkey. It is good to see you safe, my friend. Now, tell Raz you have a way to save Somerset.
We have a plan, but it involves a deal I made with Clavicus Vale and Mephala.
Raz knew that strange talking dog would lead you into trouble. Do you really think you can trust those Daedric princes? No, too late for that. Tell Raz the rest of your plan, yes?
We're going to assault the Crystal Tower and stop Nocturnal.
Foolish, but brave. Also very foolish. Raz has walked into certain death many times and emerged with his fur intact. Mostly. But Raz knows why you do this thing. Raz will not try to talk you out of this. He will instead give you happy news.
You have happy news.
Raz warned Queen Irene. She has promised to contact the leaders of the other alliances and assemble a mighty force to deal with this threat. Which brings us to the not-so-happy news.
And what's the not-so-happy news?
The mighty force won't reach Somerset for quite some time. Oh, Raz could tell you about prevailing winds, unusual storms, and other factors beyond our control, but it amounts to the same thing. We're on our own, my friend.
Are you going to come with me to the Crystal Tower?
Not this time. Raz must go back and lead the divine prosecution in defense of Somerset. If the Crystal Tower keeps exploding, we will evacuate the island and save as many people as we can. May the luck of Joan and Jode be with you, my friend.
Okay. Goodbye.
And tranquility.
You weren't. Daughter.
This shrine, Dal and I built it for our daughter after she died. High elves don't bury their dead, but we needed something to remember her by. She loved climbing this tree before the illness took her. I forgot how beautiful it was.
Can I trust you to help us in this?
With the Sijic Order and my mistress Methala aligned toward a common goal, I'm feeling practically giddy with anticipation. But never fear. I'll re-establish contact with my prince when called upon to do so. I gave you my word.
What did you hope to accomplish with this court of Bedlam?
The court offered me a purpose after my life lost its meaning. Our princes promised to remake the world, turn it into a better place, a paradise, and they were going to elevate the Altmer back to their status as gods. Suffering would come to an end.
Isn't that what Nocturnal still wants to do?
Not in the least. Remaking the world to eliminate death and disease is one thing. Destroying everything to turn yourself into a being of infinite power, now that's something else entirely. Mathala will see that and provide the help you need.
Okay.
Things will never be the same between me and Nathan again. I think we understand each other a little better now. Funny how the approaching end of the world has a way of putting everything into perspective.
Okay, are you ready to do this?
I've been a member of the Psijic Order for more years than I can remember. But this is the first time since my daughter's illness that I've been truly frightened about what's to come.
Okay. So this is your first time facing the end of the world?
The world ends all the time. It's just that I'm more accustomed to that being a personal event and not a shared experience. The world ended when the Right Master died, for example, but only from his perspective. Eternal remakes reality.
Let's go to the Dreaming Cave and make sure that that doesn't happen.
You have a way of instilling confidence, my friend. You're similar to the Right Master in that regard. If we can't have him at our side for this, I'm glad to at least have you. I just hope we can see our way through this. I'll meet you at the cave.
Okay. Right, right then guys, I'm going to leave it there. 8 hours and 16 minutes. I'm going to probably play another game and I may stream it. We'll see. But if I don't, I'll I am Biko, yeah, 8 hours, 17 minutes. Mum's a bit numb. It's a bit, yeah, sat on it all day. And then continue. We need to go to Dream Cave, so, you know, give me something to do tomorrow. So we're going to leave it there. No, thank you for giving me company to Biko. Appreciate the support. Thank you for joining the channel. And yeah, I hope that you've enjoyed what you've seen. And I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll continue. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your Saturday night, whatever you're doing. And whatever anybody else is doing. Please enjoy it and be safe. It looks like it's raining in that here. And yeah. I don't believe that, Rico. Appreciate the thought, the sentiment there, but so anyway, take care, and we'll see you soon. Well, it'll be tomorrow. So until next one, guys. Thank you for watching, and take care. Bye.